Zelda, yet again. I've done a bit. I've done a bit. Also, hey, yeah, I've done a bit. 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 Wow. Man, the loading times in this. It's wild how quickly some of the parts of this game load once it's fully loaded in, but man, the initial load is definitely taking a while. So over the weekend, what I did was, because my TV is not very great for actually playing games on, I created a separate profile in OBS, went full screen with the preview, and upped the resolution to 1080p, and I just played it on my computer in 1080p, and it was really nice looking. My monitor's actually very sharp, and when I'm playing usually on stream here, I'm playing in 720p, even docked with the Switch, and I'm also playing on a small preview screen on OBS rather than full screen. So while it looks okay on the actual view, especially when I'm streaming, this frame rate stutters on my end on the preview, so it's like not as good. And yeah, it just looks better doing that. I got the game too. Wondering if you've done one shrine in particular. I mean, I've done quite a few at this point. Anywhere you see a person stamp is where I know another shrine is that I haven't done yet, because I have filled out a large chunk of the depths. I am only missing pretty much the entire North Ridge, this chunk over here, and then this chunk down here. The reason I didn't bother exploring more of this up here is because, and this little spot right here, once you get up here, there are so many lava falls, and you can't go near that unless you have the flame-resistant clothing, which I'll need to go to Death Mountain to get, or at least Goron City. So we're going to be doing that, if not tonight, fairly soon. Hey, Celine. Hoi. Fairly soon. I do have pretty much 3 things in mind right now, 2 of which I have quick travel to. I've used up all my travel medallions, by the way. I could take them back, but there's 2 Colosseums in the depths. Desert and floating. Floating in particular is going to be useful for something I want to do off-stream. And then I also made a travel medallion here for reasons which you'll see shortly. What the... Oh, right, there was a shrine right there. Gotta get rid of that. Need various suit, yeah. B. Yes, yes. Before I warp anywhere, did I actually do anything worth mentioning? I think I did. Oh god, I did a lot here. Look at this. This is in Katamari. This is one of the B missions for that gingerbread house. It's like, what the hell is this image? She's a nurse, apparently. I did a combat training. I don't know either. I'll show you that mission next time I play Katamari, which may be tomorrow or Wednesday. I did a sneak strike combat training. This is all about using rewind. I've maxed out my Bright Bloom seed, so I can't pick up anymore. This is something I'm going to look for later. There's a sword apparently in Typhlo Ruins, Diflo Ruins, that I have to pick up at some point. I got the Fierce Deity boots from a tree stump, which is really cool. Something about Monster Curry. I did the quest. I don't know if I started this one. I did. I started this one stream where you had to get the screen of the Calamity. All that happens is Simon talks about the events of the previous game, while not straight up mentioning that Link is the hero. I guess because he doesn't want to make you feel embarrassed in front of the kids. And now I have to find Monster Extract, which I don't know how to get because Colton doesn't sell it. Maybe the other guy does. Here's another quest I did involving some people sitting in their underpants. That was fun. They misinterpreted a message from Zelda, and you had to clear out a cave while naked to prove that you could do it. Here's Wind Power. Here's a funny image from the end of that quest line of all the naked people standing around Link and what's his name? Finn? Flap? I can't remember. Proving Grounds the Hunt. So this is another one of those shrines where you're naked. This one was fun because you got like these little homing tanks. Like think Sheer Heart Attack from JoJo. And and the way the way it works is it just runs up to an enemy and just kind of like bumps them, and I was able to take out most of the enemies by doing that. I found a random door in the middle of the canyon with the Yiga symbol on it, which gave you a quest to if you between that and Hestu spelling his seeds, yeah, God, yes. So there's this Blade Master. He gives you a mission to drop some bananas in the. Remember that frog statue I found when I first got to Gerudo Highlands? That I got killed by the what it's called afterwards, the battle talus. That was it. Yeah, the rare talus. It turns out that it was part of a quest. It's funny because this Yiga guy doesn't recognize you if you take any part of the costume off. He's the only Yiga guy who doesn't recognize you ever. I feel like I know you from somewhere, but I'm drawing a blank. But who you are isn't important. The members of the Yiga clan should always take the utmost appearance of themselves. Here's a shrine quest I did where I carried a thing off-road. And man, let me tell you, these big wheels, they don't go fast, but damn do they deliver. They do not get stuck on anything. That's weird. I could have swore I did that Korok puzzle right there. Sunday. God damn it. I got all of the items from Colton for the bubble gems. And when you do that, he's like, okay, can you get the rest of them for me? There's about 100, yeah, each and every bubble frog across the vastness of Hyrule. So now I have to find the rest of them to get anything else out of this quest. Hidden metal. I don't quite remember what this was. I think this was just about making electric currents. Here's Purah commenting on Link being naked. Got a lot of people who look up to you, so while I appreciate you exercising freedom, maybe show a little restraint. And here's a bunch more shrines. Jump the Gaps, Proving Grounds Rotation. This was about spinning platforms, I think? I can't remember. I did this one in one try. Long or Wide has to do with like paddles that you can make, and they were either like really long or really, really, really big. Building Bridges, self-explanatory. This I found Selmy, and I forgot I was in the middle of a mission for her. I don't quite know why I saved this. Oh, yeah, because she was like, I have a reward for you, but you have too many shields. Throw one away. So I threw away that shield, and then this is what she gives me. The same exact shield. I was like, oh, cool. Lost nothing. Proving Grounds Intermediate. This was a bitch. This one I remember having to do twice, or 3 times. A Route for a Ball. This one had to do with finding a ball at the end of the shrine and carrying it back. Balanced Plan. This had to do with platforms that move left and right. Good day, sir. And then I finished it off by finding the actual Yiga Clan hideout, which is in the same spot as the previous game. And this guy's like, my mom said, I know my sweet little Mimos will pass the Yiga test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. This guy was like trying to become a Yiga Clan member, and he's like, my mommy said I would make a great Yiga Clan member. And anyway, we got a mission now to infiltrate the Yiga Clan, and since I have the full costume, we're going to be doing that. I also found the Spirit Temple in the depths. I have no idea what this is about. There was a small cutscene when I found it, of just like a zoom in on the temple. I did not go in it. I do not know if it's a major story beat on the surface or if you should just go in there, but it's there for now. I don't have a warp to it, but I have it marked on the map. Here's another shot of it. It's kind of like up a hill. I don't know why I was whistling there. I found out you can go to the labyrinths underground normally and get the roots. You just can't go in the labyrinths because the only way in is through a hole that goes through a tunnel into the inside. I don't know if there's a grate either. Here's a boat and a Korok that I was trying to get, and I did this completely wrong, but the results are incredible. It's the return of the crazy rocket from the last stream. I was like, no, I'm gonna need that for the puzzle. So I got in there, slash, and then yeah, I just pulled the chain out by ramming into it. Great moment. And yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Didn't really do much else. I just did a bunch of shrines. As you can see, I have 20 hearts now, 1 chunk of the third stamina wheel, and that's where we are. And I broke a bunch of weapons. Oh, and I have 5 full batteries now. So there we go. That's everything that's happened over the weekend that's worth mentioning. We're gonna do a few things tonight. First and foremost, I'm gonna go down here because I got to the next. You got to YouTube that one. Which one? Oh, you mean upload it to YouTube directly? Maybe. I should put that other clip on there too of the rocket. So anyway, I found the forge in Gerudo. Obviously, I found most of the map at this point, except for the right side. And yeah, there's Yiga here, including Mr. Koga, Mr. Shake. This does not bode well. So I was like, why? Why? And then I look, and I'm just like, oh, he's standing right there. Also, since he's a boss, technically, he's not one of the characters that Robbie had in the compendium, so taking a photo of him was a new thing that I did. So we're gonna start with him, because why'd I do that? Because I've been told that doing the Yiga Clan side quests are good. So we'll do this, and then we'll do the Yiga Clan side quest on the surface right afterwards. And then I think what we'll do is we'll continue the Ring Ruins. Actually, no. We'll go to the Lost Woods. I don't know if I showed off the Lost Woods on stream. I don't think I did. And yeah, that's where we are. Also, I found out my my right Joy-Con's stick needs to be deoxed, because I can't move the camera like this, like going up here, making the camera go below me. It for some reason it works, but like it'll go like and then and then. So it's frustrating. And yeah, as I mentioned, I cannot pick up Bright Bloom seeds because I have 999 of them. I could still activate them though, and I still need giant ones, so I'm getting those. You're so tired of school. Isn't the semester almost over for you at least? Or are you doing summer right now? Because I know for me, I ended it summer for the way it worked in my college. There was essentially, it was fall semester was like, you know, fall semester in high school, September till December, like mid-December. You get like a month off in the middle of December, and then early January till May was spring term, and then there were 2 summer terms from June, from like late May till mid-July, and then mid-July till early September. I never did the summer sessions at all. I only ever took fall and winter. Next week spring term is over. Later this month will be summer term. You only get 2 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you work on the like your summer? Oh wait, no, it's later for you. I was gonna say, because some places go back to college in August, and then they end in like November, and then the spring session is like, you just get like an extra month for winter break. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no! That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. Fuck off. You, August. I know. My school... Because there are places in the country where it's like school is from August until May instead of September until June. And I'm just thinking, like, man, that kind of sucks. Why would you want to lose out on summer months? You start summer term on my birthday. Oh, right, my birthday's a Monday this year. Ugh. Though, in fairness to me, that week is also the week of Anthrocon, so I'm only going to be working 3 days that week. So I guess that's kind of like a birthday present for me. Come on, do something! Wait, is he going to recognize me? It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? Oh, he does comment on it. It's you again! You can't fool me looking like that! You're the only one to not get fooled by it. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? That's kind of what his voice sounds like in Age of Calamity, right? He had a very high, nasally, high-pitched voice. I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. It's a lot more nerdy sounding. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you, and I'll steal that power back from you. I'm peeking. Prepare yourself. Blech. Okay, so my costume is pointless here. It's only good for the above ground one. Get another 2 weeks off in September, yeah. So your fall session starts later than mine did, because my fall sessions at my college were pretty much, like, right after Labor Day. Just like high school and grade school. Alright, oh yeah, I got the full barbarian armor, so I'm getting like a 50% attack buff now. So he's about to get, like, just wrecked completely. Alright, I can't aim with this. Oh. Okay, good. You don't lose the material. I'm buttoning really hard. School starting in August is really strange to you. The most brutal month next to September. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not as weird as Japanese school systems. I've been over that a couple times. Where'd he go? Oh, he poofed. Yeah. He's throwing a tantrum, but I can't see where. Oh, he's out. Oh! Shit, I gotta go up and attack him when that's happening. I didn't realize he like, actually he falls down. I thought he, like, ninja poofed out of existence. What? How did that fail? Oh! Didn't really hurt, though. He's got a wheel on there now. Oh, he's protected all around. Okay. So Okay, he'll be back with our McDonald's order. Ow! We have 20 hearts. Alright, I think I know what they want me to do. Actually, I got an even better idea. Crud. Oh, that's amazing. I love how he flung away there. So it was the breakfast burrito with salsa in it. This place is too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might just make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after the cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across the land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want to empty this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Oh, I don't think I have that because it's a part of the map I haven't been to yet. Now away I fly! I have a feeling like we're not gonna kill him because like he's too lovable. Hey, my food order. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru Mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru Mine. I recall a chasm on the land in the Lanayru wetlands. There was also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Yeah, Japanese school system. So, nice. That's another battery chunk, and 7 more gets me another one. So yeah, I know this mostly because of Battle Network, because Battle Network it runs off of this school system. The way the Japanese school system works is that you start the school year at the end, and this was also Persona too, because Persona 3 to 5 also cover a year of Japanese school. You start your school year at the end of March, and you go until the beginning. You go until the end of July. You go from March till July, and then what happens is you have about a month off. You have about a month off for summer break in August, and then beginning of September you go back, and then you usually get like 2 or 3 weeks at the end of December off, and then you go till the beginning of March, and then you get most of March. You get like a good chunk of March off, and then when you come back from that, you go up a grade. So they graduate in March as opposed to June or May, as in the case of my college. Still sounds brutal. It's more spaced out. They do get less time off, but it's overall like kind of the same. They, instead of getting 2 months for summer, they essentially get a month for summer, a month, most of a month for spring, and then like 2 weeks or a week for winter. And they also have different holidays over there, so it works differently. But then you also have to do cram school when you're in grade school and go on Saturdays, which sounds frustrating. Schema stone. What do we get? Hovercraft. That's called detention? No, well, I don't know. Like, they get a breakfast club, and they're like, oh, Saturday detention. I'm, like, wondering, like, has anyone done Saturday detention before? I've never seen that happen at any of the schools I've been to. Also, you know, college detention's not really a thing. You just fail if you fuck up. Cool. It's the same as a regular sled, just on the ground. I don't know what the point of using it here would be. No, but you have heard of it. I mean, like, the movie The Breakfast Club, they go into Saturday detention, which is wild to me. Like, what teacher or school staff would want to be there on a Saturday when they don't have to be? Because no one else was in that school. Damn it, I should have said no. Having to worry about schooling in 2 decades? Yeah, I mean, not 2 whole decades, but close to it for me. It's been 13 years since I graduated college. 13 years in 1 month. About sending a message? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be the, Oh, wow, when did I get all that Zoanite? Whatever. Buy it all. I thought I spent most of it. But whatever. I have enough for another 2 chunks of battery. Also, I don't really need pose anymore. That was the other thing. I found all the pose statues. And they now gave me all the stuff they have available, so I have the entirety. I mean, you already saw the Dark Link costume, but I have the entirety of the Gators of the Depths, which is just like kind of like a black mage costume that gives you temp hearts. And for finding all of them, they gave you, what is it? The Tunic of Memories, which is the champion's tunic from the first game, which doesn't do much. It just gives you 4 defense. I don't know if there's more to it than that. Apparently the champion's tunic in this game is different, and you get it in the Hyrule Castle. In fact, we reread the thing from Zelda about it. Just equip this. Get the attack boost plus climbing boost. Got a citation in middle school and had to miss recess and you cried in detention. It was over something small. I don't know how, but holy shit, it sucked. You gotta do with perfume in your locker. Really? What was in your crystallized charges, right? See, I don't really need any more pose. I will pick them up if they're in the way, because I could buy more bomb flowers or dark clumps with them, but at this point, I've bought everything. They do resell legendary clothes, like anything down here, like these. They'll sell them for a lot of pose if you accidentally throw one out. But yeah, we don't really need to stay around here. Did I find the Lanayru abandoned mine? Oh, I did! Lanayru... Oh, no, wait, no, that's the canyon mine. That's not the abandoned mine. I have the abandoned Hateno mine. Abandoned Lurlin mine. Great abandoned central mine. No, it's probably up here. And I don't know if I could go up there. I can't from here because this river is going to be blocking me. And this is Uplands Aurora. Wait, no. Mount Lanayru. That makes no sense. No. It has to be the abandoned one. Also, yeah, down here, this is the Spirit Temple. I don't know what's in there. Don't know if I should be going there right now. Alright, well, we could look for that later. What we're gonna do first is warp right to my travel medallion here. And we're gonna do another Yiga Clan thing. Can't remember anymore, but like, bruh, I ain't going around all smelly, K, thanks, yeah. Understand that. I skipped showering this whole weekend for reasons. I showered this morning, though, don't worry. How do I recall that now? Oh, okay. Collect this travel medallion. Yeah, there we go. Alright, come in. That's it. That fearless demeanor. Heard you had It's going to 86 degrees there. It is not too hot here right now. I think it's 60s, 70s, yeah. It's actually not getting too hot here for a while. The hottest it's going to be is 84 on Sunday. But it's also been very cloudy and rainy here lately. It's been very cool for June. Meanwhile, like the earlier months were much warmer. It'd be hilarious if a temple sunk into the depths and you had to interact with the people swimming in lava with their hoods on. That fearless demeanor. I heard you had promised, but I didn't think you'd earned your place, let alone rise to Blade Master. A splendid feat. But don't let your title bloat your ego. Ego? Ego. Stay faithful to the cause with a sharp blade and a silent heart. I imagine you're well acquainted right now, but this hideout is the linchpin of the Liga clan's subterranean expansion. So we train our members, develop our special vehicles, and do whatever else needs doing. Hope you'll find this place can serve you as well as you could serve it. We're grateful to have you, Blade Master. I'll equip that blade, too. There you go, just to fit in a little better. Need a weapon. Keep your weapon sharp, assassin. That'll be 264 rupees for an 8-fold long blade. Done, then leave. It's like a slow version of the Yiga, the Koga's battle theme from the first game. How I love my little spikes. There's something so deliciously dangerous about having them around. Hey, jerk. Anyone told you it's rude to stare? Don't tell me you're here to get some spikes of your own. I just restocked my spiky babies, too. I guess they are for sale. I can't really stop you. Hand over 100 rupees. Ah, how cute. You're too scared to embrace the spikes. That's cool, so you can just buy a really powerful fusion thing here. Now I need to rebuild my spike collection. And now it hurts me because it's active. Put out all my stock, huh? Getting to walk past that looming wall of spikes was such a thrill, too. Oh, well. Don't talk to me if you're not here for business. I don't know. I think I'll go to the nearest Asian market and get a taro drink once your exam's over. Hell yeah. Celebrate. Any accomplishments worth celebrating. Got a good eye, newbie. How many? 4 bundles of 10 arrows. So it's 40 arrows for 140. It's a little more expensive. Duplex bow. I think I actually have one of those. Or I think no, I threw it out. Or I used it up. I have the Phrenic bow. I gotta try taro. An 8-fold long blade with long throw. Take my not degraded 8-fold long blade. Oh, I should have fused the spikes to this thing. This thing makes a wind shot. They're irresistible. Just couldn't resist, could ya? You may be young, but you know quality. A true banana man, I see. Gotta restock. Need some bananas to offer Master Koga. Yeah, I have no clue why they all like bananas so much. They just do. This dungeon is not small, so I'm like wondering how much there is to do in here. There's a chest in there. Oh. I don't think we could... Okay, why? Wait, we can't go any further in there. I'll just mount this tire here and fix it up real tight so it won't come off. Hey, can you stop blooming? I can't focus if you're standing there all silently. Can't you see the Depths team left me an armored vehicle to fix? Oh, you're interested in the Raging Roadster? My fiendish armor-clawed masterwork? The Gloom Dredger? I really won't take no for an answer, but I could sell you one for 999 rupees. You're a Blade Master, aren't you? For you, I'll let it go for a much cheaper 500 rupees. Just as long as you tell me your thoughts on how to improve this vicious vehicle. Don't tell anybody you got it from me. It'd be bad for me if I got this out. You okay to do the handover outside? Oh. Well, that certainly is 500 rupees there. This marks the beginning of a very rewarding friendship. Let me know what needs tuning and we'll make the Gloom Dredger more monstrous than ever. Product in question is outside. Follow me. This way. Oh. There it is. Tires and all. Take it. I keep forgetting I can make it go faster if there's a control unit. It's got no punch to it though. Like I'm holding forward. Yo, Link better be in a future, like they better, like, since Link's in Mario Kart 8, they better put some of these wacky contraptions in Zelda Monster Truck Rally. Yeah. $20 on Link. To get in there. The way they treat my creation, just because I can fix them doesn't mean they could smash it to bits. What's with you? Oh, no, don't tell me. You smashed my poor Gloom Dredger, didn't you? My poor little fiendish armored monster machine. Then beat it. Waste my time with small talk again and I'll tie your head to the lights and shine them right in your eyes. Smart. Yeah, I'm like, it's really funny because these rooms in Breath of the Wild are all like stealth sections. Like, you have to get through here without being seen. And now you're just walking casually through them. Imagine a Zelda-themed store that only accepts Indian currency. Yeah, like they only accept actual rupees. I saw a video on how weapon durability works in regards to fuse. It's kind of complicated, actually. You do get a durability boost when you fuse something, but it's even if you destroy the item and then fuse something else, it doesn't necessarily give you anything better. Also, fusing a weapon to a weapon will always give you less durability than fusing an object. I'm out of rock stuff now. I mean, the spiky club works, but... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright, I gotta use, Why do I have 2 of these? Sneaky elixir. Shh, we're being sneaky. Yeah, miraculously, all the rocks keep total memory of which ones were destroyed or not. Okay, is the banana room still here? There's always money in the banana room. Read the Lightning Helm journal. The Thunder Helm has been passed down from one Gerudo chief to the next for generations. Though we were briefly able to steal this electric shock repelling item, it was quickly retaken. We've had mistaken their chief's youth for naivete and paid the price for it in turn. Makila Riju is not to be taken lightly. Makila? Does she have a full name? Though our time with the Thunder Helm was brief, we did manage to complete a thorough analysis of it. From finding lightning-resistant materials was no small feat, but I suppose that makes sense for Gerudo's sacred heirloom. Even with the metals and gems on hand, however, we still cannot replicate it with the techniques used to craft it. I've been struck by lightning more times than I can count. I felt my soul flicker on the boundary between life and death. Just as my body neared its limits, one of our intelligence officers shared some promising news. While disguised as a traveler, he hit it off with a fledgling tailor and learned about a special stitching technique. He applied that technique to our own helm, and for the first time it repelled lightning. Our lightning helm was born. Just as the Gerudo sacred heirloom was said to be selective about its users, so too is our lightning helm. Our inconsistent results were not merely technological, but contingent on the helm's compatibility with its user. Though I had hoped to train someone to wear the helm, the many electric shocks I've suffered have taken their toll. My body is at its end, and my chance to name a successor has long passed. Though I can make only one, I leave this world dreaming of the day that a member of our clan dons the lightning helm. And at long last brings the royal family of Hyrule to ruin. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. He just dies from getting hit by lightning. You know, say what you will about the Yiga clan being like a bunch of bumbling idiots, they're good engineers. They know how to do things. Also, yep, that was the banana room. It's no longer full of bananas. In Breath of the Wild, if you came up here, this room had like 20 bananas in it. There's something flicker on the ground, but it's not. Donkey Kong will remember that. Ooh, banana. Speaking of talking Nintendo characters, Kirby's Tilt and Tumble just came out on Switch Online today with like no pre-announcement. It just happened. So I might want to stream that at some point. It works really good too. The motion controls work fine for it. I don't know how it's gonna work with a pro controller, but playing it in handheld mode is like perfect. Kirby does speak in that game too. He has like Japanese voice lines. Like when he gets an item, he goes "Yep." The Thunderhelm? Never played it, but if Tilt and Tumble's out, then WarioWare Twisted should be as well. Yeah, most people are saying, like, okay, that's next, right? It's a fun game. It's hard. Kirby's Tilt and Tumble is it's not an easy game, and it's also a long game, because when you beat it, you get the entire game again in hard mode. So you're the Yiga who made Blade Master faster than anyone else in history. This is where we mortals train. I won't begrudge your title if you're clearly capable, but you're a newcomer to my arena, and I'll treat you as such. Now, newcomer, Zelda's disappearance has provided us with an opportunity to crush Hyrule's spirit once and for all. But her appointed swordsman Link is still out there, alive and kicking. Stubborn little wretch. Hence our intensive training. He's a formidable warrior, and we need to hone all of our skills to take him down. If you value your life, I recommend you do the same, Blade Master title or not. Show enough promise, and you might even earn our precious Lightning Helm. It's our sacred treasure, completely resistant to electricity. But because it's such a powerful piece of armor, it can only be handled by those who've been properly trained. We train by sparring with our fellow Yiga. We set a timer and the combatants just keep coming. You earn better and better prizes based on the number of opponents you defeat. Let's see, if we really want to measure your strength, show me you can defeat 3 combatants in under 1 minute. Training fee is typically 100 rupees, but since you're new to this, I suppose your first round can be free. Know that should you take this challenge, there's no turning back. You must fight until the time limit or your life expires. You haven't even broken your outfit and you're asking about prizes? Good. Nothing wrong with a little greed. Defeat 3 combatants and I'll give you some Yiga clan fabric as proof that you trained with us. Defeat 6 and I'll instruct you on our secret skill, the Earthquake technique. If you somehow defeat 9, then the Yiga clan's sacred treasure, the Lightning Helm, will be yours. Not that everyone's been able to do that, of course. Taking a look at you, let's see if you can defeat 3 combatants in under 1 minute. You spar continuously with Yiga members for a minute. That's it. Prizes you change will depend on how many members you beat. Nobody's going to be pulling punches here either. Once training begins, you'll all fight like your lives depend on it. Taking a look at you, let's see if you can defeat 3 in 1 minute. Never beat that accursed swordsman without training. Yeah, sorry. Just need to continue looking around here and robbing you guys blind. You know, you look an awful lot like Link. Or at least your blasted blonde hair does. Listen, you do know why we wear uniforms, right? To look uniform! When you think of the Yiga clan emerging from the shadows, you think of them as a fearsome, largely identical unit. I mean, yeah, okay, some of us are a bit bulkier than others, but that Link-like hair of yours sticks out like a sore thumb. So you know what? I'm not gonna let you in here. At least not until you learn how to fall in line. Get yourself to our training ground on the top of that tower. They'll teach you how to act right. Make it through our training, and I guess I'll let you in. If you come back alive, that is. It's really funny how most people could see right through the like, they can't see the costume. But, like, if you take your leg piece off, they'll be like, hey, you're Link. And yet the one Yiga Blade Master in the other part's like, I have no idea who you are. Yeah, I'll take another one. Why not? Is there a path up there? No, there isn't. If only there were a descend ability, I'd be able to get past that guard without doing this. Link must fall. Okay, still makes the wind slash, that's good. The more you train, the more you nourish your mind and body. It's always a good idea to sharpen your skills. I like your spirit.
Ah.
Let's start the training. All hands, prepare for combat. Oh, these guys don't go down in one hit. Also, I'm low on health. Oh, okay. You gotta do this stage by stage, huh?
Ah.
Enough.
Oh.
I'm impressed you're still standing. You defeated 3 of our fighters just as I hoped you would. Not bad for a newcomer, I suppose. Take this. You've earned it. Cool. New paraglider fabric. Also, I've gotten all the paraglider quests done except for I need a Stalnox picture and I need an Elden Ostrich picture. And I can't use the ones in the compendium. I actually have to take them. Sorry, my chair's stuck. I wanted to pull away from the mic for a bit. Watching you fight seems like you could take down 6 Giga members next. Want to train again, let me know. And don't forget the 100 rupees. Okay, short blade is not going to help me. I'm going to need something more substantial here.
Ah. Oh.
On the line is our Earthquake technique, capable of which marks you as a true member of the Yiga clan. Of course, to prove yourself worthy of such a prize, you would have to defeat 6 combatants. Think you're up for it? You prepared 100 rupees for the training fee, yes? Be warned, there'll be no quitting until the challenge is done. I like your spirit.
Ah.
Then let's start the training. All hands, prepare for combat. New record.
Ah.
Enough. Another target smashed. Impressive. Clearly you've got some real promise. Well done. You show you're worthy to learn our secret technique. Accept this teaching with an attentive mind and ready heart. Earthquake Manual, an esoteric manual that reveals the secret of the Earthquake technique along only the Yiga members. It's a move that involves executing a charge attack with no weapons. At this point, though, no member of the Yiga clan has done before so. I believe you could take on non-combatants. If you want to train again, let me know. And don't forget the 100 rupees. Okay, so we can do a charge attack with nothing equipped? Ooh, that's cool. And the longer you hold, the more stamina you use, the longer it goes. That's cool. That's really neat, actually. I wonder how much damage that does. It's also cool that you just straight up get an upgrade to your like abilities from here. That's neat.
Ah. Oh.
Will you prove yourself worthy of our sacred treasure, the Lightning Helm? It's a tremendously powerful piece of armor. Only those who have gone through sufficient training can handle it. And it can be yours if you defeat an unprecedented 9 combats in time. Think you're up to the task? I like your spirit.
Ah.
Then let's start the training. There you go. Not too hard.
Ah.
Just need a powerful spear and you're good. Wow, you killed you killed 18 of our people. Damn. Many capable fighters have trained in this arena, but you're the first to defeat 9 of your peers. You're this talented, you might even be a match for that nefarious swordsman, Link.
Oh.
You're clearly more gifted than I dare imagine. Come now and receive our sacred treasure. He copied a precious heirloom passed down from the Gerudo to craft this helm. Adorned with topaz, it deflects lightning. 3 armor.
Ah.
Be ever diligent in your training, for Link's defeat and the honor of Master Koga alike. Link must fall. Even without a prize on your line, devotion to Master Koga has you eager to train.
Ah.
I like it. To reward your admirable ambition, I'll waive your training fee. Nah, we're done.
Oh.
I admit you fight so bravely for someone so green, but that doesn't mean you could shirk your own training. Not here, nor on your own. Oh, look, all the arrows are on the ground. Can't believe you made it through our training in one piece. Okay, fine, you've proven your worth. Don't approve of the hair, but we're short on hands, so I can overlook it. I mean, you just killed 18 of our people, so hurry on in. I remember Age of Calamity. There was a few missions that took place in this base. Can't remember how much bigger this place is. I think there's like a water area. And there's like a dungeon area as well, isn't there? It never ends. How many times must I go back and forth between the depths and the surface? Between this and that other thing. This is Link's fault. Who's Link? You're kidding, right? Link is Zelda's appointed swordsman. He's always getting in our way every chance he gets. Guy's a real pain. But not for long. The Yiga is tightening its net all over Hyrule. I'm sure we'll hear news of his death any day now. He'll never expect that we're disguising ourselves as trees to ambush him. He's done for. Trees? What? Nah, it wouldn't be any fun to kill Link right away. Maybe I'll make him lug all the stuff for the depths for me and back. Work him until he kicks the bucket. That'll show him. No way he knows we're disguising ourselves as trees to ambush him. He's done for. Where's this happening? They're disguised as trees. You have time to laze about here, then you have time to help. We just don't have enough supplies for our bases in the depths. That Link jerk wreaked havoc at our branches and interrupted our supply of food and materials. Meanwhile, the folks down the depths are running around trying to get things back in order. Ugh, I'm supposed to be an agent of combat and destruction. Why am I stuck doing this? The way you carry yourself, you must be the one I've heard all the stories about. You got a reputation for being the chosen user of the lightning helm. Nobody else could handle such a thing. Wear it everywhere you go and show it off with as much power as you can to honor the great Master Koga. Depths are as good as ours, and it's all thanks to Master Koga finding and surveying it before anyone else. The number of bases in the depths only continues to increase. We're still short on supplies though, so we'll be counting on you to help keep everyone in line. Oh no, this is the end. You only poo-poo farted for the good of Hyrule. Hey, Sleeps, how you doing? Okay, good, now this is open. I actually did approach this from the back. As you can see, I did that shrine. And the door does not open, even if you have the Yiga clan clothes on. But now that it's open, I guess I could go in and out. And yeah, this is the spot where you fight Koga in Breath of the Wild. The big hole that you kick him down was a hole to the depths. Only now it's actually like all craggy instead of just like a smooth hole like it was before. Dork. Just finished some funky music stuff. Happy to tune into a stream with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I've already gone down there. I don't think there's anything worth checking out. Squished falafel, thank you. Yeah, just right here. Yiga Hideout Chasm. Chasm? That's good. That's very good. Alright. Well, what's-his-face has gone over here somewhere. Again, we can't get up there from here, but, like, it has to be right there, right? May the squished falafel never die. No, I'm never getting rid of that icon. That emote. I need more emotes. I have like a ton of spots open. I just don't have any of them filled. I need emotes and I need redeems. This lightning helm could come in handy because it'll deflect any like lightning enemies as well. But don't think I'm gonna need it at the moment. Wrong direction. So we've done 2 of the 4 things I planned already. I'm gonna head over there and see if I can get to the mine. To be honest, a metal helmet used to reflect lightning. Sounds like it's counterintuitive. Well, it's canonically got it's got topaz in it, which in this world reflects lightning, or it has the power of lightning in it. So having a thing made of topaz means that the lightning won't affect you. Really never gone over here? It's the Thunderstone. The Thunder Badge. Yeah, it is. Someone pointed out how Lieutenant Surge and his crew in the anime are like 10 feet tall because they're all like twice the height of Brock. I was operating on Tears of the Gamer's lore and logic here, yeah. It's alright. Gamer logic. Okay, there's got to be a morning after. I can't see anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I found this, too, in a chest. Ancient Blade. So if you attach that to an arrow, it makes an Ancient Arrow from the first game, which just will obliterate anything it hits. Did you bring a light? Yes, I brought several. Don't worry, I'm safe. Yeah, never mind. To be honest, I've been avoiding, like, enemy camps and giant enemies. I shouldn't, because at this point in the game, I can easily take most of them down. But I just haven't bothered. Mario. No! No. Where's my Mario clips?
Too cool. The horror. Oh, mama! Another door. Hello, door.
I mean, so okay. So if, again, water impassable in the depths. You could tell over here. Like if there's pure black, that's a wall. You can't go past it. So we could still go up here, and I'm assuming there's got to be a light route up here Because there's quite a bit of ground to cover over here, and I'm assuming the abandoned Lanayru mine is around here somewhere. I'm going to, like, put a pin here and, like, here. And, I don't know, triangulate my position. Because that way I'll see them on the mini-map. So their intro be like, I fell for hours. What is that over there? Oh, that's a talus, okay. Used up half my stamps. I always love when you have to map out stuff in your own games. The Etrian Odyssey trilogy just came out on Switch. 1 through 3. I know several people that are very happy about that. To be honest, I like it. I've played the demos of the Untold versions, and I do like it. I just don't have the patience to play through it, because they're very, very strategic. This game's fun. This game has a lot of that spirit of mapping out the way. In the depths, at least, because it works differently than the towers. I sound like Michael Jackson when he climbs in these games. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of ick. That's a lot of bone hurting goop. Yeah, the icky paint-like goop. Oh, this is a long climb. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that if I jump. They say you use more stamina on steeper inclines, but I think it's more that you just don't climb as fast while still using the same amount of energy. I'm not sure. I'm also using the climbing gear, so I do get a speed boost while doing this. That's interesting. That part of the goop just, like, didn't hurt me. There's gotta be a route up here. Ugh. See, the nice thing is that at least the gloom affects hearts you've lost first. So I'm not taking damage by going through it. I'm just effing up my my max HP. Ooh, bomb flower. Nice, so take that. Any excuse to get more bomb flowers is a good one. Again, I've been mostly... If I have spare poes now, I'm just cashing them in for bomb flowers, because they are extremely useful in almost any situation. That looks like a gloom root. I think if you... Those roots, if you're just standing on them, you take gloom damage. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Could I just maybe... No. Really? Pretty well lined up here. Oh, I'm climbing up a fucking wall. There's nothing up here. But maybe I could get a better look. Got that already? Yeah, that's... I already got that one. There's gotta be another light route in this area. Somewhere. There has to be, because there's a... Because if this is Mount Lanayru, there's another shrine I haven't gotten up here. Like, right here. So... No, it can't be right there, though. Already got that one. Already got that one. That's a boss refight arena over there. The big issue is that because I don't know where the shrine is up here, I can't just make one appear. I can't just, like, figure that out from down there. Nah, this might be fruitless. Yeah, because I'm already heading back into that direction. What would be helpful is if I go back to Mount Lanayru and do that shrine quest that I couldn't do before. That'll tell me exactly where it is. We're not in a huge hurry here. I got upwards of 3 more hours that I could stream, so I could take my time with it. I should get more batteries while I'm out here, though, because I could get another 2 chunks right now. Okay, cold pants, cold hat, wingsuit. I have to get on that island right there. And to make this a little easier on myself, if I fudge this up hardcore, place another travel medallion right there. Can I just skip this? No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I did the shield surfing challenge off stream. There's not a ton to it, honestly. Sledge shield. Oh. It's the same stuff from the first game. Like, there's a beginner course and an expert course that you can just cheese out by flying over most of it. Ditch that. Pissed off at the failures of the human body. Yeah. Human bodies can suck. Yeah, first time I did this, I tried doing it by flying the entire time. Swear to God, IBS is like your mortal enemy because it only acts specifically when it's like the most little of things possible. Destroy my bowels. I eat a lot of spicy food and a lot of dairy, so my body's not happy with me most of the time. Also, speaking of, I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. That was a sneeze. The High Spring and the Light Rings complete. Zakusu Shrine. The Zama Shrine. I believe this is just a reward. I think I've seen Vinny do this one. I've been like slowly watching his playthrough now that I'm finally caught up on videos. You can only imagine how much shit I'm gonna miss. Oh no, this is a survival shrine. Never mind. We're gonna have to work for this one. All right. Proving Grounds Ascension. Oh, they're loading me up here. You need antacids. I take them occasionally. I try not to overuse them though, because then they, you know, your body starts attuning to it, and it's not good. Okay. I see some robots. I see some lasers. This is a complicated one. I like how it isn't just like Breath of the Wild, where it's like the combat trials are, what is it? A simple, a modest, and a severe test of strength. This time it's like, okay, there's a beginner, intermediate, and expert, and there's also, you know, proving grounds, the hunt, rotation. I don't know how I'm going to do this so I can get spotted. Yeah, that thing can sense movement. Not doing anything for us here? Nope, and they saw me too. Well, that sucks. It's so funny because you actively listen to Red Vox's earlier music demos. I'm like, wow, there's some most generally well-done indie rock out there. Very true 90s alt. I remember Vinny, Mr. Funny Capusi doing the vocals, yeah. Red Vox was... When did he found that? Was it 2015 or 2016? But no URL, please introduce me to Vinny back in like the end of 2012, beginning of 2013. So we've been watching him for over 10 years now. 2014, that's when he quit his job at the bank. I don't think his first album came out till 2015. I have it. I can check the copyright date on it. Alright, well. No reason to hold back now. Yeah, it was like spring of 2015. There was nothing there. That was for fusing only. Oh, they can actually lose sight of you. Okay. Rockets behind those lasers. He's such a talented dude, and then him and his man get harassed by a Link amiibo. Yes! Edgelord. Never forget Edgelord. Mike is a fun guy, too. He's a very... He's much more of a typical New Yorker than Vinny is. But he's also... Whoa! Okay, gotta stay away from that. He's a genuinely great person. Genuinely. Where's that coming from? There's no generator above this. It just respawns right there. That's weird. I can't ever make out what Vinny is. He's like a Shakespearean equivalent of a New Yorker. He lives on Staten Island, which is kind of why. Joel's 100% Swedish, though, can confirm that as a Nord. Vinny lives on Staten Island, which I've made this comparison before, but Staten Island is to New York City what Sicily is to Italy. If you're from Sicily or you're from Staten Island, then you're from Staten Island or Sicily. You're not from New York City or Italy. At least according to, you know, a few... Oh, right. It's a Soldier Reaper. Got him. As for you, get off of there. What was that part of the country sometime? I always enjoyed the Boston area. I've been to Boston twice. Once for PAX East last year, and then once when I was a kid in grade school. Boston is such an unfriendly city to commute in. It's a mess. The architecture is a mess. The planning is a mess, and there's no good public transportation unless you're trying to get out of the city. It's an alright place, though. It's also cold there in the winter. Maybe sometime soon when I'm moving with the boy. He lives near DC. Oh, nice. I live like 30 minutes away from the city, from New York City, so I just go there when I feel like it, which I should do. I haven't been there in a while, and I haven't been doing anything on the weekends lately. I wanted to stay home every weekend until Anthrocon, but I don't know. Maybe one weekend I gotta go out there and just because there's a curry place that I love in New York City, and I love going there, but I never get the chance to go there because I don't work in the city anymore. I just like that it wasn't fucking blistering. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I can tell you this: when I go to Anthrocon, Pittsburgh at the beginning of July, it's usually like 90 to 100 degrees down there. Down there, I guess left of here. It is not a fun place to. It is not the most fun place to be. Uh-oh. Incredibly easy. I think the intermediate one and the water one were the only two that I had a lot of trouble with. But I also had way less hearts when I did those. Not that I took a lot of damage here. I'm like weak to fire. It's your mega elemental weakness. Scissors to your paper. I hate heat so much. I don't mind heat. I like it better than freezing cold. But also it depends on what I'm wearing and what I'm doing. Like, I miss summer greatly. Sometimes. Too high. Love that there is no cooldown on Rewind. Makes it so much more useful than Stasis. I can see why you enjoy that you get to rock comfy button-up Hawaiian shirts. I actually don't like button-up shirts that much. That's all Nessie. That's all her deal. Actually, I've never owned a Hawaiian shirt. Like me wear gay turtlenecks. I do like I got a weird thing with clothes. If it's long sleeve or the neck goes up too high, I'm kind of uncomfortable, especially if it's restricting. I hate button-down, like, work shirts and suits. I don't like wearing those. No URL, please, is the person who introduced me to Vinny and olive vine sauce. Yes. Back when, what was it? The very first thing you showed me was Vinny's Mario 2 corruptions with extra wife. It was so silly, but okay, we don't need this one anymore. I could get that out of there. Wait, why do I still have this? Oh, that's from the Yiga clan hideout. Okay, well now I already had that one. Yeah, I already had that light root. Shit. Alright, well that doesn't help me. Maybe if I go over here with the thing on, I'll find it. His delivery's so on point sometimes, yeah. The trees are Luigi, yes. That was back in the simpler times when Vinny would, like, make the corruptions himself. He doesn't really do that anymore. But that's also because the games being corrupted are all, like, super modern now. There's a shrine there I haven't gotten yet. Okay, there's already a pin there. I don't need to worry about it. Vinny quit his job at the TV station, yeah. That was in 2014. I know this because, like, that was right after I quit my own job. And then a year later was when he brought out, was when Red Vox, like, started. He sounded a lot more depressed back then. Yeah. It's weird listening to Vinny from, like, pre-2015. It's weird listening to him pre-2017. Like, I've gone back and watched clips from his Breath of the Wild stream, and he sounds way different back then than he does now. Are there really no shrines over here? Oh, no, but I found Addison. Vinny, his friend Mike, Molly the dog, the first yeah. Okay, this is pretty easy. We just have to stand on this, I think. Nope, never mind. He knew Mike from before he started streaming, though. I think he just... I don't know. Can't remember. Seeing Mike develop from Vinny streams was pretty cool. Because, like, he would just be the friend that would come over and play Smash with them. Every like, couple weeks, maybe. And then they'd stream together. And he started streaming himself, and he very quickly took off. He did really well. Oh! Man, my axe finally broke. So they fixed the durability. I don't know if that's just in another stream. Well, they fixed it by making it worse. And surprisingly, the system works very well. Okay, that did nothing. Also, does this look bigger than it did a minute ago? He saved them, and you do mean that literally. See, I don't know. See, like, that's getting a little too personal for me to really, like, judge and gauge Snow Memento, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. This ball's just too big now. Mike literally said that. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, Vinny's the reason I'm streaming. Let's be honest. I wouldn't have even considered streaming if Vinny didn't do... I mean, maybe by now it would have been different, but the original idea for it was because Vinny did it. And because I thought that running RT or Bird would get me a bit of an audience, and spoiler alert, it did not. It absolutely did not. I was very... My hubris definitely got the better of me on that one. You tell you should start streaming because you're so chaotic. Hey, it's not a terrible reason. I try to be very organized with my streams, even though, you know, it's me. Right before I started streaming this today, I actually kind of went in like a whole thing about... Well, no, I didn't even really go in a whole thing. I was going on a thing about how I felt as a streamer, but that's not neither here nor there. I start streaming Kusoge marathons. Like Kuso Grande? Kuso Grande? Like the really hard Mario ROM hacks? Kusoge is a Japanese slang. Ah, alright. I don't think this is gonna stop this from toppling over. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna waste that weapon, though. I need another axe. How do I make an axe again? I can't remember, because a stone makes a hammer. If you want to stream, go for it. There's people that stream their homework, you know? Yeah. I mean, I was gonna try doing some alternative streams at some point a while ago, and just never happened, because I got a job, and then I couldn't do it. I wanted to do... an idea I had was doing a fishing stream. Getting a fishing license and going out and just fishing. Because I don't know how many people would do that live. But I also don't know how that would work, and I don't know how I would make that interesting. Games feel like the Famicom is so painfully bad they never got localized. Hoshi wo Miru Hito. It's on Japanese Switch now, can you believe it? My friend Rick Fox, other Rick Fox, he has a whole NES collection, NES Famicom collection. Like, he has every game. Every Famicom game, every NES game. Including the non-localized ones. That's gourmet meat. That's a whole chicken. Raw whole bird. Prize meat can be obtained from certain birds. It gets full points for flavor, nutrition, and volume. Pairs perfectly with other ingredients that can be enjoyed alone. That's rare. I don't know how to get more of those. Poyo, yeah. That was a dove. That was a white dove, which feels really blasphemous killing it. No, thank you. You've beaten Atlantis no Nazo, if that means anything. I have seen the Game Center CX episode about it. So yes, that is absolutely not lost on me how difficult that game is. And how bad. Yeah, no, I get that way too. If I stream something for a long period of time, especially something that's boring or hard, I very quickly feel disgusting and, like, weird as I go on. I haven't actually found that, discovered that pit yet. Okay, that's the one I just did. See, I don't actually... Yeah, you don't actually have to go down it for it to be marked on the, map. Lanayru Great Spring. South of Kala. They said there's a second pit in Lanayru. This isn't it, is it? No, it's East Hill. Maybe there's a hidden drop-down point. Oh, wait, Shrine of Light nearby. Oh, it's the one that's right here, that I already have the light route for. Love Game Center CX, by the way. Shinya is a wonderful guy to watch, speaking of Forbidden Time. Yeah. He's got a bit of dry humor, and, which is great. I mean, that dry Japanese humor is really fun. And he's also... Oh, no, I can't get this one. I've been here before. I can't find the cave that leads into the spot. I don't know how to get into this one. He's got really good dry humor. The other problem, though, is that he had a little bit, like... Especially back, when I was watching the subs, which, by the way, the site I use for subs hasn't updated in forever, so I don't know if they even do them anymore. He came off a little sexist at times towards his, not even sexist, it's more that he was a little... He made fat jokes about one of his ADs. Based on her appearance, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But also, I don't know. It was only like one time that he did that. Also, I feel like jokes like that are generally received better in Japanese than they are in other languages. But again, I'm not going to make any claims about that. I'm not going to claim to know anything about it. Nor am I going to say it's justified. No, I'm not going to say that either. Don't worry. I have no idea how to get into to where that shrine is. I have no friggin' clue where the cave that gets you in there is. This is clearly underground. Ooh. I felt my jaw move. Maybe that's it right there. How did I not come over here before? Wow, given how much I hit this thing, it didn't drop a ton of rupees. See, the thing is, both of these bows are for zooming in, so I don't want to use them, because they both have a utility. Oh, those are coming from inside. Asshole. Alright, Tulin, you gotta go off. Tulin.exe, log out. Yeah, our world is changing. Speaking of change in Japan, I think they recently recognized that same-sex marriage is constitutional, like, completely. Which is a stark change to how things were being done over there previously. Okay, wait. This is not a boulder smasher. I need, yeah, sledge. Also, I noticed if it's watery inside a cave, if like there's drips coming down, it counts as like rain, which is very frustrating. Alright, I need to take the flight suit off. In fact, we're putting... Where is it? There it is. Froggy sleeve. Also, let that dude melt down. Same-sex marriage say okay in Japan. Thus, some weirdo dude in Nebraska melted down in a supermarket aisle. Yeah, cry about it. Exactly. Seethe and cope. Damn it! I want to put Rivali's bow on. I want to put something that's gonna... Here we go. Waste of time. To be fair, it's always either going to be a shield or a... Ah, damn it, that's gone. It's always going to be a shield, or it's going to be an ore. Wood. Oh, fucking hell. Look at this. Strong copium going on. There's the shrine right over there. Wait. No, it's not. I was gonna say, I'm not facing it. Oh, it's right there. But how to get in there? Other than climbing, obviously. Oh, there's enemies over that way. Okay, we don't want to go that way. There's enemies in here, too. Is there cave over there? No. Really? Supposed to... Why? Why is it doing this? I hate this. There we go. Jeez. Topaz, bomb flower. Ooh, another bomb flower. Perfect. Never miss the bomb flowers. Do I have anything that could still fuse? Yeah, this one. There we go. Now we got something for smashing boulders. It's so funny when I see people in America talk up Japan. I have friends and musician pals in Japan that did journalism and research on the place I visited. Like, yeah, it's nice there, it's beautiful, but it's no sugar wonderland. Yeah. The thing is, Japanese tourism tries really hard to play up those aspects that Americans see as like, oh, cool, neat, fun about Japan. Oh, there's good. There, take you out. There's definitely some of that stigma coming from like people that want to drive up Japanese tourism themselves. But don't get me wrong. Good old fashioned American ignorism is definitely also a part of it. Yet there's the no foreigner signage. Gee, how welcoming. Yes, I'm aware of that. I was told, like a lot of expats in Japan, like people who go there to teach English as part of the JET program, which I tried applying to once, and I definitely didn't even get close to getting in. That was back when I was unemployed. They, what was I going to say? Yeah, I was told that, like, one of the main things you have to get used to while living over there is that there are going to be people there, especially older people, that are just going to fucking hate you, and there's nothing you could do about it. And I'm thinking, like, oh, cool, just like living in America. One level of slip resistance should be more than enough. See, now the problem is you have a shrine that's in the middle of a cave. It's like so hard to use this area as a fast travel spot. Also, there's literally a wall that you could break right here. Somehow did not notice this. Yeah, we're from the 3 of the 4 corners. Though I don't know if I consider... honestly, the 4 corners would be the northwest, southwest, Northeast. Southeast. All shitty for their own unique ways. Ooh, a full recover plus 4 temp hearts. Good. How many orbs do I have right now? Be nice if the game showed me. 5, okay. I can get 1 upgrade. Ugh. This chair. So, I've probably talked about that. Oh, no, I definitely have, because this happened, you know, only a couple years ago. My brother and I got these gamer chairs for Christmas a few years ago, and mine got torn up already, and then he got a better chair, so he just gave me his. This one feels loose, though. Like, the armrests aren't connected right. I don't mind it too much, honestly. They're not good for your back, but I don't really sit with my back against it. But, I don't know. If I'm getting new equipment, it's not going to be a friggin' gamer chair. Is everyone leaving Florida that can leave? I mean, the problem is the amount of people that can leave is, like, not super great. It's not the easiest thing to pull off, especially when no one's willing to give you financial assistance. I think that's kind of the roughest thing about being in my... Oh, I don't even want to go into that, because that's more about guilt and other fun stuff. Oh my god, Link. Get up there. That's a solid surface. What are you doing? You know what? Where is it? That doesn't last very long. Kind of broken job right now because you had to drop out of high school for shit out of your control. So you're kind of stuck. I mean, I went to college and I still didn't get a job for a long time. I was stuck at my food service job for 3 years after college, which I've been working the entire time I was there. I left for a really dumb reason, aside from the fact that it paid like shit and the people were abusive. And then I didn't find another job till 2018. So, trust me when I say that, like, it really doesn't matter what you fucking do. This country is run by idiots who think that they're God's gift to mankind when they're not doing shit for anyone. A Zora shield. Well, actually, I haven't found one of those yet. 24? I mean, it's better than the sled shield, but I also don't really want it. I'm fine with the sled shield, because the sled shield has utility. I feel like this cave probably is another exit, which is worth doing, because then both ends show up on your map. That was a waste of durability. Working on GD at the moment. Oh my god, more you fucks. Where are you coming from, over there? Or is there another one over here? Eat it. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I'll say this, like, you know, the GED thing is excellent. If you can go for it, definitely go for it. Get it. It's worth having it. You, at the very least, should have that. And I'm definitely not telling anyone not to get it. But let me tell you, actually going to college when you don't know what you want to do is the biggest scam that this country can pull on you. If you do not know what you want to do not fucking go to college. Unless it's like a 2-year basic studies that you know for sure the credits are going to, like, carry over for shit. Because you're just going to end up spending a ton of money and wasting a ton of time stifling yourself and then not figuring out what you want to do. And it sucks. And even when I figured out what I wanted to do, the school I went to, I didn't do the right options. They didn't suggest to me the right options. About to take the test summer refresher classes. Yeah. What are we doing here? Where's the spoils from that thing I just killed? I don't need more of the glowfish, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Durability, sadly, is based on amount of hits. So if you hit 3 rocks with one swing, it's still minus 3 durability. So I did the 1-turn buffer because I wasn't sure yet and I had no idea, but still. Yeah, no, that's fine. Another shrine nearby. Yeah, right there, because I already got it. I already highlighted it. Here's a random question for you, Michael. What's your favorite gemstone or type of funny rock? That's a really hard question. Because I'm tempted to just go with my birthstone, which would be pearl. But a real pearl isn't actually a rock. I mean, it kind of is, but a real pearl is something that's made inside, is like a waste product of a clam. Is it waste, though? I actually don't know. I don't know what the function of creating pearls is. I don't know. I don't really think about gemstones that often. What's that mineral that, like, melts in your hand? And like, it's barium, I think? That's not really... Man. Wow, Twitter, what the fuck? Come on. Twitter's, like, sending me a bunch of messages that are just junk. Get them out of here. Why is Metroid Prime 4 trending? Did we get information on it? No. No, we didn't. Barium is a chemical element with the symbol Ba and atomic number 56. It's the 5th element in group 2 and is very soft, silvery, alkaline earth metal. It can be used, like, it can melt in your hand and then reform. Maybe that's not it, though, actually. It's a collection of sediment. Barium cube. Maybe that's not it. I don't know. Barium is what you drink before you're getting an X-ray, I think. Melting temperature. Wait, what's the metal? Metal that melts in hand. Gallium. That's it. That shit is really cool. Gallium is an unexpected metal. It's a soft silvery white metal that's solid at room temperature, but it can literally melt in the palm of your hand because it's such a low melting point. Yeah, that's gallium. Like it'll literally turn into liquid in your hand, and then it could reform if it gets cool enough. It's really cool. I would suggest looking up videos on it because there's some neat demonstrations. Love to live in a hopper crystal of bismuth. Basically, a particle is sand with layers of mucus that hardens. But the thing is with it, it's that it basically irritating the clam, hence the mucus layers to protect the clam. Yeah. Clams. I really shouldn't eat clams because it's shellfish, but it's not that bad to me. Shrimp is the only one that's like really, really bad that I can't eat. Rocks are cool. Yes, they are. Iodine. Yep, exactly. I have an iodine allergy. I'm so that's why I'm so happy that sushi generally uses imitation crab meat, because let me tell you, that stuff's a godsend for me. Where am I? How am I getting up here? I don't think I can't, I don't know if I can make it over there. I'll give it a shot. Worst that can happen. Clam, oysters, cloister. No, cloister is an actual cloister is a religious thing. It's a structure. Oh, there's an iodine allergy, but I managed to completely avoid having it this year like a seafood feed. Yes. I do enjoy seafood. I enjoy both sushi and like actual cooked fish. I used to hate cooked fish. Now I like it. A nice seared salmon is always delicious. I've gotten to the point where I'll eat like McDonald's fillet of fish, which is like saying something. Oh, I can stand here. Cool. In the place where I am. Now face north. Alright. Gotta get up there. Perfect. Some with a bit of margarita is fantastic. Never had that. Also, I don't need the cold weather equipment anymore. Let's get the attack buff back on. Really hope I could find the rest of the climbing gear at some point. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. I don't think I've ever done one of these on stream. I think I have. I think I've done one. Yeah, get your vaccines. Yeah, of course. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Lineru Road Crystal. Oh, this one's going far, isn't it? Only had the tools to... Well, I do, technically. I just don't want to waste them. Now I want a poke bowl. Might have to get one soon again. I got one the week I was home. The week after... Right after I got back from FWS. It hasn't been too long since I had it. But... I don't know, a good poke bowl is really delicious. Damn it. I I don't know how I feel about the whole, like, vaccine autism link thing. I think that's a load of shit. I think that people just don't want to acknowledge that autism is just more common than people think. How do we get on this now? There are so many people I know that, like, very, very obviously to me are like, yeah, they're on the spectrum, 100%. They just weren't diagnosed because they were born, you know, in the 50s. Pretty sure this is just where a shrine was previously. Oh god, it goes even further? This is a cave. Oh no. Oh, it's a big one too. Oh no. Wait, that just goes outside though. Right the middle. It's fucking fun. Yeah. I have complicated feelings about my own neurodivergency. Namely that I very much feel like it's held me back in some ways. In multiple ways. There's a track here to fly out. I'm guessing there's gonna be a wing back there. What's all this? What are these? Ah, there was a wing. I think we all do. Feel that way sometimes. I know, but I feel like that way in a way that I'm just like, well, why can't I not be neurodivergent instead? And I know that seems to be, you know, that's not a very popular opinion. And I definitely mean that only for me specifically. I don't wish that upon anyone else. God damn it, really? Another one of those? I'm just dropping my shield. As much as it's tempting to just have the strongest shields, I think having a variety might be better, because I think the durability might be better for some of the lower ranked shields. Sometimes Yushu are normal, so not alone in that. Yeah. What? Who? Whomst? Oh, there's something back there. There's a like back there. The worst thing about electricity in this game, there's no element that counters it. Like, a fire enemy can be taken out instantly with ice, and an ice enemy can be taken out instantly with fire, but it never works. It never works for, electric enemies. Ooh, Zorbo. Everyone else sucks with it. Yeah, I mean, the problem for me specifically is that I feel like it affects my ability to stream and perform as, like, a voice actor. Like, emoting is definitely harder for me. And I don't know. Oh, good. This cave has a very prominent end to it. I was about to type, yeah, fuck everyone else. Everyone else is dumb and stupid as a joke response to that. come off dry and accepts people because I wish I was more emotive with folk. Yeah. No, I understand that. I try really hard to not come off cold and uncaring to people. Okay, I'm not going to be able to carry this out as is. Well, I could, but it's going to make getting out of here way, way harder. So, let's chuck that for a minute and figure out what we want to do here. So we got a fan, a rocket. I think we should probably just take both, honestly. Another rocket. Ooh, and a control thing. Okay, hold on. I'm just bunching this all together so I can carry it all out at once. We might need the rockets because those crystals are heavy. We're not gonna be able to just put that on a wing and get out of here. Actually, can we put the crystal on the just on the hold on? We might be able to do this actually. We might be able to cheat this out by building the device. I have to see if this works. Because I think, because this technically doesn't have any platforms and it's just two fans and a control pad, it, like, technically works different in terms of weight management. So you can attach, like, a big thing to it and it won't get massively screwed up. I think. We're gonna have to take this on a test drive here. Actually, I think I've tried this before. No, never mind. It's weighed down instantly. All this talk to make me want to hug the hell out of me. Oh, well, thank you. Worse when people infantize, yeah. Have nightmare tales about that thing. I'm not stupid. Holy shit, I used to dumb down myself to fit new. Yeah, exactly. Like, man, you heard me. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Except when I don't. But, like, don't treat me like a fucking child. To be fair, again, most people don't know that I'm neurodivergent, so usually that doesn't come up for me personally, but, like, if I was more open about it, I would definitely feel like it does. I mean, I definitely would be, rather. Okay. Let's paste that on here. Whoa, that's wrong. No, why are you doing that? Go where I want you to go here. Yo! Motherfucker, come on. And again, it's not the same... Well, I guess it kind of is. Alright. This thing is gonna be ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Alright, Alright, we got off. Oh, I think this worked perfectly, actually. Perfect. It's just like the off-road vehicle I made. Hello, drawing you up, but I'm cool with it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm confused because I rethink myself every day. Found about this thing called Blue Quran. When you first thought, was this like the Super Saiyan Blue Quran or something? A Super Saiyan Blue Quran. I've never heard of that before. Oh, nice. Good. Just a treasure for doing all that. Beautiful. It's blue. Big battery. Perfect. Those are really good. You can't get those out of dispensers. Oh my god, it's been almost 2 hours? Jesus. At least I still have it like another hour and 50 that I could stream. But I should make progress here. I'm kind of shrine hopping when I don't want to be. Since shrines I've been doing off stream. It's funny because Vinny's the opposite. He's been saving the shrines for stream. Still in awe that there's no shrines here at all. But I think it might be time to go to the forest. The Ugaga forest. Stamina, please. Three more, and then I'll do the... I mean, I think 3 rings is the maximum. So once I've done that, I think it's just time to focus on hearts. All the way up, all the way up. Alright. Lost Woods. So, I don't think there's any way of getting in there from the front right now. Eco-Chew. Shrine. You had Kix cereal, berry Kix. Cereal's not easy to find here and tastes good. I haven't had Kix in forever. I used to eat the plain Kix way back in the day. Never heard of Kix. They're like little puff balls. Orange box, blue letters. Only one store to your knowledge carries it. I have been eating just honey bunches of oats lately. Whoa, this dude's carrying a ton of meat. Dang. Well, since you guys wanted to be assholes and chase me about it, now I'm going back and taking your friggin' beehive. Yeah, I've been eating Honey Bunches of Oats. It's like my go-to cereal. Life is the best cereal. Really? I don't think I've ever had Life before. Tell you what cereal I hated. Wheaties. I did not like Wheaties. Minchie Woods Chasm. I don't... What's down there? I guess it just takes you near the Deco, near the Great Forest. What? Makes good milk. Thought it would be bran. Yeah. I like Raisin Bran a lot. I love Raisin Bran, but, you know, bran, you eat a lot of that, and that's a toilet destroyer. You know, I just thought of something here. No, never mind. Because the Yiga said they're disguising themselves as trees, which leads me to believe that they're the Evermeans, but they aren't, because the Evermeans are clearly a monster. Rock over London, rock on Chicago, Wheaties Breakfast Champions. I like raisins. Yeah, raisins are great. But man, Raisin Bran is just, you eat that and you're guaranteed you're gonna be like on the toilet an hour later. So in Breath of the Wild, the way this forest worked is that you would light your torch and then you would follow the torch's like wind pattern, like it would make particles fly off. Here, that doesn't work at all. As far as I could tell, no matter where you go in here, you, like, immediately get warped out once you walk, yeah, a certain distance in. And I believe the reason for that... Well, there are islands above it, but right below it, there, you know, obviously there's depths below it, but there's definitely something up with the center one here. I didn't go in it and check it out, but... Never understand why no one likes oatmeal raisin cookies. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Oatmeal raisin, white chip macadamia nut. It's all good. Okay, so we're right near the Great Deku Tree. And I'm assuming that by lifting up here, we're going to be right in front of it. Korok Forest. Yeah, we just skipped all of the Lost Woods, which I'm sure is intentional. Deku Tree, Great Spirit of Korok Forest. Yeah, but see, there's a shrine over here. I gotta do that first. Usen no Kiya Shrine. I wonder how much harder the shrines are to get to in the Lost Woods now. Because there's still 3 of them in here. And before, they all required, like, challenges to reach. Swing to hit. I feel like I've seen this puzzle before. In this... I don't know. Oh, there's a ball and chain on this. That's interesting. What I doing here? You have no idea what that does. I have no idea what the point of this is, and there's a locked door, so... It's not as simple as just getting over there, is it? Because if... Oh, there's another puzzle over there. Never mind. I was gonna say, if it's just about getting over there, I could just kind of... Damn it. Oh, this metal block doesn't like being even an inch off the ground, huh? Opinion on frosted animal cookies. That's a weird one. I don't think I've ever had frosted animal cookies. Yeah, cheaped it out. And there's why it's locked. Okay. Wasn't there a movie about animal crackers that was supposed to happen years ago and it just never did? Where like a bunch of family eats them and then they turn into the animals? Oh, I have to attach the block to it. Pink and white ones. I know, I've never tried those. Oh wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I don't think that's gonna let me get over there. Nope. You could snack on chickpeas. I don't really like chickpeas, but I like hummus, which is made of chickpeas. So, really weird. I've never been a fan of like actual chickpeas, though. Yeah, how am I getting on that? Gonna sneeze again. Whew. So good news. My physical copy of Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters has shipped. So I'll be getting that in a few weeks probably, since I'm getting it from imported. I don't know if and when I'll stream those games, but I don't know. Final Fantasy 1's not a long game, and I've technically had a stream of it in progress since before I started streaming regularly. So, we'll see. It's apparently not a very long game, so I might be able to blast through it in a week or two. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me tell you to go down there. Wait a minute. How's it supposed to work? Looks like the block is below the, NES FF1 beat the NES version with the grinding and save states. Oh no, that's what, when I was playing the GBA version of it. and I streamed it twice for like an hour each. This was way back when. It's on my VOD channel, but the sound quality's garbage because this was like from like 2015. Can I just slide you forward now? Okay, why is that not working? It's so confusing. I don't know what the frick we're supposed to be doing here. Hey, got it. But yeah, I streamed it twice, and then I grinded off stream with the speed button held for like hours. I think I'm like one dungeon into that game, and my whole team's like level 20. Which is ridiculous for that point. But I mean, the pixel remasters make grinding easy anyway, because you could just up the experience. Ooh, excuse me. I believe. Not sure. Attach anything there. Oh, wait. Just do that. I forgot. I forgore. Link and the forgotten powers. Nice. Those are always useful. It's useful because it fully refills your battery. And also, you put one of those in the lotto machine or the gacha machine, and it's worth like 10 each. If you put 5 large charges in a machine, you get 60 items out of it. What? Managed to survive IBS round 2. Sorry to hear that. Whoop. Stupid move. So I can't go... So I'm literally stuck to either the outside or the very center. Okay. Aight. Oh, this is unsettling. This like version of the Korok theme. It's like creepypasta. Oh, my stomach is not well. The Great Deku Tree has a stomach ache. This tree can eat? Yeah, I guess so. Can I sleep? No. No sleep for me. What a surprise. He's a hole in his stomach. He's got GERD. Deku Tree Chasm. Korok Grove. You just learned about that today? I thought you knew about it, because people we know may have it. Oh, good. Time has come to face our fears. That didn't work. Oh. No! Stop! Yo! Give me a chance to pull out the bow, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage to it. There we go. So yeah, if you kill those hands, a Phantom Ganem shows up. That's, it's terrifying. I don't know how to... I don't actually know how to fight it. My strongest weapon, too. This has improved Flurry Rush, so... No! What? Why wasn't my shield out? Oh, damn it. Suavemente, yeah. There we go. Down. Whew. So yeah, if you kill any of the hands, that happens. I wish that I'd saved a surprise to this moment, because that would have been amazing, but unfortunately it's kind of it was kind of ruined for me, like, very quickly. And that's why fighting those hands is a hard endeavor. But this is the only one you have to fight, I think, in order to do a quest. You did it. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. Yeah, I almost got my ass kicked. The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in the Korak Forest. Gloom Sword. Slender Sword is an ominous presence. It's said to end the life of anyone who touches it. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Dark Clump. Demon King's Bow. A magical bow is prized by the Demon King. Its performance reflects the power of its wielder. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Apparently, this bow can become the strongest weapon in the game if you use the right buffs and like a glitch. It could do like 2,000 damage, up from its current attack of 14. Cool. I got a cursed sword. That's always fun. How stuff do I get out of here? Hey, wait, how am I gonna get out of here? Oh, I guess I can just warp out. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to climb out of there. That was a fun fight. Yes, break down into Baja. Return to Baja. And now we're good. And now has 2 moves here, so unfortunately, no more quick things in the outpost. I finally made it to Korak Forest. Korak's told me the icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. I'm so happy it's gone and that everyone's better now. He needs like 25 for the next weapon, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I want to see it. Mr. Hero, thank you for making Korak Forest normal again. Do you have a minute? I have something to ask of you. Really? Thank you. I want to see a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. Even if it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. It's still too dangerous to leave here, so please make it out there soon. Whirly swirly things. I know what that is. My head's still all fuzzy. Oh, hang on. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, now I remember. It all happened so suddenly. The Great Deku Tree was in agony and an ominous fog came out of its mouth. And then a bunch of us Koraks started acting funny. Next thing I knew, monsters showed up, and I fought them all by myself, knocking them out one by one. I'm sorry, I lied. I actually couldn't move and don't even remember what happened. It was also sudden. I don't know if any of the others remember either. Thanks to you, Mr. Hero, everyone's back to normal. Hooray! I'm sure the Great Deku Tree wants to say thank you too. You should go. As everyone knows, the Great Deku Tree is the spirit of Korok Forest. If you climb up the root behind me, you could talk with them. You're the one who saved the Great Deku Tree's life, so please go say hello. Oh yeah, also, some of the Koroks could use your help. You should probably talk to the Great Deku Tree first, then you can maybe help out. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Thank you for saddling me with more work. Cool. So this is where the Master Sword was originally, and now there's nothing here. Now it's annoying. Whoops. I think I'm on the right root. Branch. Root, branch, root. The lost ones return to normal. I can make it back. Korok Forest is so peaceful. But have you seen a Korok named Waki? Oh, I don't even know who. You don't even know who Waki is, huh? I wonder where he went. Maybe he's hiding in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. You want to know where the mouth is? It's right above the Spore Store. Oh, they're selling mushrooms. Still dive down into the chasm, which is kind of weird. From the Great Deku Tree's navel, you could sleep serenely in here, drinking the sweet forest air. Take as long as you want with your yawns and your Z's. Oh, I don't want your rupees. You're the great Mr. Hero. How long would you like to snooze? Cool. Can I say good morning? Sounds good. Sleep well. Need an updated timeline. No. I think this game tries to establish that this is a separate timeline from everything else. There we go. 20 hearts. Got some breakfast next door at the Spore Store. I've got some wares that would be useful for someone like you, Mr. Hero. If you use the Bright Bloom seed in a dark area, it'll light up. Yeah, I know that. I already have 999 of those. Can't buy any more of this. We'll buy arrows, though. Sooner I get max arrows, the better. Cane sugar, we don't have any of that. Let me, He's selling a single apple? Ooh, Tabantha wheat. Use that. Look how many bright caps I have compared to everything else. Really tough to be happy with an apple. Yeah, why is there one apple for sale, though? Sorry if that felt uncomfortable for you. Needed to happen, though. Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy. As though I'm awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since we last spoke. Have you been well? Yes, that last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Wait, what? So we put it away and then came back for it?
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule.
Yeah, I guess so.
And Link, keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Is this going to be Memory 1 because this takes place before the game? No, the Deku Tree knows it wasn't just a dream. He knows Link saved him.
Thank you so much.
Ha ha ha. There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal.
Can kill.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
Imagine if it's bathed in 10,000 years of it. That'd be fucking...
May well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over the voiced scenes.
That grows ever stronger.
It can cut my pizza too. When I read that, my stomach rumbled.
The Master Sword.
So, like, they put it back after Breath of the Wild. I guess it wasn't that long because it's been 5 to 6 years since Breath of the Wild, like, canonically. So I'm guessing Link was like, I don't need it. We'll just let it rest. And then when they want to go and explore into the castle, they were like, oh fuck it, we need it back. But the sword, it would seem you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master's Sword is. I see, yet I could sense it, even now. There can be no mistake. It's here. Odd, it's moving. What the fuck? Yeah. In the sky, I could feel the Master Sword's presence strongly. In this area. But what could this mean? Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it. Recovering the hero's sword. So, with that, we now, we can now, track where the Light Dragon is. The thing is, though, if I'm not mistaken, if we do one more specific story quest line, specifically, I think it's the Ring Ruins in Kakariko, it'll lower the Light Dragon's altitude, which will make it much easier to get on. Right now, it's apparently, like, up, like, above the highest, like, areas. And if you do everything possible, you could lower it down to, like, the same height as the other dragons. Not that you need to do that. You can also just, if you have enough battery, you could also just fly up to it. Deku Tree's profile's been added. Great Tree Spirit who once stood long vigil over Korok Forest and the sword that seals the darkness. An old friend of Zelda and Link, he gently guided their efforts against the calamity. To the Koroks living in the forest, he is both a father figure and a home. Yeah, I gotta live with my daddy. It's an awful thing to say. Sorry. Forget I said that. Memories have been added to the log. Yep. That was memory number 1. So this was right before they went down below Hyrule Castle. Well, that solves that mystery, I guess. The damn thing is now Swiss cheese. Well, I mean, it was at the beginning. It's probably not Swiss cheese anymore. I don't know if there's anything to do on the other branches, but there's definitely something at the top. In Breath of the Wild, there was like a quest giver, Korok, up here. Oh, okay. Whenever I make contact with something, I get a Gloom Heart. do it? Did I hide the things well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? See, I wanted to play with everyone making the hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. But I don't make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for the Koroks, see? Since for the other Koroks, you're the only one who could help me with this, so thanks. First two hidden treasures are a Forest Dweller's sword and a Forest Dweller's spear. I hid them up higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. Walton's treasure hunt. Ugh. Where would that be, then? Some of the Koroks had stuff on their minds lately. Okay, we already got told. Follow the lights in the forest, yeah. Oh, woo! Of course, the Light Dragon's over Eldin, the one area I haven't, like, gone and done anything in yet. Okay. I'm not gonna bother doing the rest of the shrines here. They're just gonna be mid-side quests. Side adventures. How many of these we still got? We got a bunch of these, actually. Man, Master Koga is now... Oh, it actually tells you exactly where he is. Why didn't I just look at that? Messages from an ancient error. That's the Sky Tablets. Those aren't super necessary. Great Fairy. We haven't done the Great Fairy yet at all, but I don't have anything to upgrade my clothes, so... Zelda's Golden Horse, Ruffian-infested village. We have to figure out what to do for the Ring Ruins still. Excuse me. Makasura Shrine. What do you get from this one? Big wheel, fan, balloon, stabilize. I don't really need those. Do I have to take pictures of the Ring Ruins? I know there's some guy who wants to see the Ring Ruins, stories. Whoa, what has happened to the floor there? It's like glitching out. Yeah, we already know. I've talked to her a bunch already. Yeah, we've read this one. This one we've seen already. Ugh. I think there's a way to, like, warp up into those. I think that's a bit too... Oh, no, wait, maybe not. No? Never mind. Can't get to it from here. Maybe from here. Ugh. Oh, it's it is. Oh, it's hollow on the other side. I thought it was like I have to go inside of it. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's a light dragon. Wait, no, that's not the light dragon. That's Frosh, isn't it? Nadra. Yeah, see, they fly pretty low, but the light dragon flies very, very high in the sky. I don't know if you'll be able to see her from here. No, it's too dark. You know, you could see that's the edge of the world over there, that world map. So she probably can see her. We just not focused on her. She'd also be very small over there because it's not super big. Okay, well now what? Where's the bit in there that I'm supposed to look for? Like the slab. Unless it fell down. It's one of the lower pieces. You see that jump I just did? It was wild. Damn it. I gotta figure out how to get past him. I don't know.
Oh.
What's up? Can't stop thinking about that floating ring ruin. Each of the 4 ring ruins we're allowed to enter has a stone slab with Zonai writing on it.
Oh.
Well, what? How? Stone test. That's not the same thing. Also, Impa was supposed to come back here, and she never did. Last I checked. Maybe she's back now. No.
Oh. Oh.
Take that photo so I know exactly where the other ring ruins are. Because they all kind of blend together. Okay. So got the big one right there. This one right here. Oh, there's one all the way up there? That's not the one... Yeah, this is the one I've been to. We have the one there, which we've already been to. The circular one is the one we can't get into. And then what's the last one? There's one all the way up here. Oh. This one has a door. That I'm now on the other side of. Some stone eastern ring ruin. Wind, flame, water, lightning, and time. Light, who holds the power. Secret stone, and that person dwell within power, amplify, great might display. The thrust of the message on the slab is something about something called secret stones. Those who held the power such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light and time amplify them with secret stones. They might use the stones to attain what they gain to might accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. Let's see what's up on the East Hill. Oh. Disappointment. Not disappointment, I just don't want to do these right now. They're all very, like, all of them are a lot more involved than I want them to be. Good evening. We run into each other often. Stone slab carved with writing was discovered in each of the 5 ring ruins around Kakariko. Heard the Zone survey team's leaders making sense of all that writing. Truly amazing they could read things that were written long, long ago. I want to read this kind of writing too someday. This is the one about the sages who protected of Hyrule from the Demon King together. They were known as sages, taken from the fact that it's a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. Already guessed how to fill in the gaps. It goes something like, those were known as sages. Yeah, we've seen this. That's the one. This is the one we've been to like multiple times now. Okay, blue is fairly out from the village. We'll go to get that one next. Anime summer sound. There's a shrine over there that I've already been in. I see stuff on. I see monsters here. Uh-oh. Excuse me? That was a headshot. Okay. You guys want to play it that way? Feed all the monsters of the ring room in the hills west of the village. You should tell Steen and Ulkin. They should be glad to hear it, given that they're still arguing over what plan's best for dealing with them. Animu? No, because it did the cricket noise earlier. That one, it's a cicada, not a cricket. Stone slab with the nestled ring ruin. Some translated notes. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of this slab. Filling the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. You know, the ones that go wee, 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 wee. Those. Anime Summer. Strong Zonite Sword. I could probably ditch something. I have a ton of... Yeah, I don't need a Soldier Spear. Anime Summer, you mean Moist Summer. Oh, I didn't even talk to them. They were just standing there. What? I don't believe it. What? If you did all the monsters, just who are you? That was some kind of fighting he did there, Ulkin. Sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense, so I just shot them with a bunch of arrows. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt, or worse. My voice echoed out of my drink can there. Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if there's a good reward, but Ulkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. Not as much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Well, the monsters are gone. Suggest we get back to our village. Right, I bet my Trissa store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Deep hurtin'. Now that you've chased off the monsters, I can go back to investigating the stone slab and the ring ruins. Thank you. It's one of the 5 ring-shaped ruins that fell in the area. They're all broken open except for the floating one within the village itself. When that happened, chambers with the stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing. Someone placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. I can't believe I get to study them. Taro's translated a bit of it already. This sage, apparently not only do you need exceptional, you also need a secret stone. Never heard of these secret stones, blah blah blah. You can read the translation. Yes, I know. Okay, this game is so wordy. For an open world game, these people sure like talking their heads off. Watching the days go by. Alright, that just leaves the big one. It seems specifically to be circled, like, over here. So it's probably up on that hill that I have to find. The, next one. I mean, the thing is, these ruins aren't telling me anything I don't already know. I've already seen all the memories at this point. Oh, honey truffle, you're the only fungus for me. Wake up, oh dear, this isn't a place to go to sleep. Sagadu's not far off, and he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs. A priceless artifact. Oh, and here's the last one. Oh, yes, stone slabs were slabs, like the ones this guy is sleeping on. Oh, right, the inn owner found them very comfortable for some reason. Survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruins above us. Are these able to read Zonai writing, and says this historic fight was recorded on here. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. Ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King and instead imprison that mighty foe. Text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. Worries me to know that the discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval had just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. The inn owner is him, that guy right there. Came to change our beds, but then I realized he'd fallen asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking. Nothing. What's more, he decided to doze off on the top of the priceless slab. He's been saying truffle now and then. Maybe he's having a dream of eating a hearty truffle. What if he woke up if he smelled one right under his nose? But it's hard to get a hearty truffle. They're pretty rare. I did find one, however. Oh, no, I'm not going to grab one, dude. It's bobbing along under that waterfall. I don't know if someone dropped that truffle or it floated in from somewhere else. I'll do something about this guy soon, though. Sagaru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back down here eventually. I had a truffle burger this weekend from Smash Burger. It had truffle mayo. It is the most distinct. It has such a weird smell and taste to it. It's not bad, but man, you have to be in the mood for that. A gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now. Was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Anyway, thank you for waking me up. Bump. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's gonna be so mad at me. I only have the one clip that I was gonna play. But you know what I thought of when I read that. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's going to be so mad at me. Hey, now get your feet off the stone slab. Oh, shit. Sorry. Link's feet. It's one of the priceless artifacts from the ring ruins, so please be careful. Thanks for helping me wake that guy up. Blah, blah, blah. And my stone slab. Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory. King's own life, managed to imprison him. Imprison, not indefinitely. Prepared demon revival. We sages must leave our knowledge future generations. Reading between the lines, Stone Slab seems to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate this meaning, I guess it'd be something like this. The reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. Sages tried to leave something for the people for the future that would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Okay, well, I read those 4. That just leaves the floating one. Oh, it's you. Don't tell me. That's it. You're the fellow I saw at New Serene Stable. What a coincidence. Supposed fate. Okay. Sure remember, brothers. Those 2 fools talking in circles about swords and beasts. I got fed up with them and decided to go to a solo adventure, explore my favorite caves and ruins. You're alone too, right? Alone's good. We don't have to put up with endless, inane arguments. I do miss having people to talk to, but still it's better this way. Mr. Link, good evening. Please rest upon... Egg in... Okay. I showed him a bunch of the stone tablets. It's more Old English. Each one I show him, he puts a scroll up, and you could either read the original text or you could read the other text. You could read his translation.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I know, I read them already. There is a side quest to tell the guy about him. 3 more to tell him about. Boogut. Oh, and I gotta do Kadra's Quarrel. I could finish 3 quests right now. Going to sleep to see the sights, huh? Did you visit Ring Ruins? Okay. No one's... Once people blessed by the wind, fire, waters, for us time. Yeah, amplified. Shrouds are gonna be nuggies. There's gonna be nuggies soon. You're talking about the chickens. All right, he's just gonna recap what we just read. So you don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the Demon King's resurrection, do you? Yes, it is. What is a secret stone? Its beauty will put a diamond to shame. So that was the 4th one. Wait a second. If you look together, all these, don't they sort of read like one single message? You don't think that could the rest of the message be on the slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? It's impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Thank you for everything, from one sightseer to another. Nice. Caught these unusual insects in the Farron region. They don't come out in the rain. You could boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. I don't need that. I have the Thunder Helm. Or sorry, the Lightning Helm. Hey, there you are. Sounds like I got you to thank for waking this guy up. No more watching the inn for me. Here's a little something for giving back my free time. Triple max sticky elixir. High quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy in your rainy day adventures, like how you're dripping right now. Right then, finally now to take a nap. I might even splurge on a soft bed. Stone slabs. Was it there were more stone slabs with writing on them? Okay. Soft bed. Difference? Stuff with premium cuckoo feathers or something, I think. I wonder if I'll be awake. Usually if a soft bed's only 10 more rupees, that means I'm just going to get a single 10 part. Yep. One stone slab. So much mystery. I'm still dripping wet. Wait, no, I'm not dripping wet. Like, the shield... like, emits particles. That's weird. Legit question, are all the beds just... yeah, they're just there. Why does the shield do that? Oh, because it's always active because of the Zonite sled on it. Zonai sled, excuse me. No, like, why 3 types? I don't know. Soft bed. Hard bed. Well, Visit, I heard the news. You've done us a huge favor. Those two have argued about offense and defense since we were barely old enough to walk. Now they've just praised each other's new vegetables, and it's a brand new day for those old coats. Got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. Please take this. Ooh, an Endura-Carrot. Nice. Cookie gains stamina. Prize, truly... okay. Speaking of, I will buy some pumpkins. Oh, that reminds me! There's something I can do in Hateno right now. Remember that special pumpkin the mayor was talking about? Those old coots finally made it up, so I have a strong stock of ingredients for sale, except there's one little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply. Cuckoos... oh yeah, we know about that. Bird eggs for you. Well, that's a kind-hearted. Thank you very much. Of course, I'm not about to take them off your hands without paying. Nice. Here, let me just put these on display. And now I could buy them back. Follow the cuckoos. Oh. I didn't actually follow them. I didn't do that quest, I just skipped it. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, well now what do I do? Like... I have no idea what we're supposed to do. I've seen them many times by now. Whenever I approach it, I feel inexplicably... I wonder who built that purpose and for whom. How do I convince them to let me in there?
Oh.
Exactly was follow the cuckoos. You give Timber, she paid you back at above normal prices. It was like should allow her to stay stocked for a while. But where did the cuckoos actually go in the morning? Now I'm curious. I wanted to follow them and I didn't. Because at one point I saw them coming down like a ramp down below. Maybe they turn into crocodilos, yeah. Cocodrillo. Whoa. As further investigation of the ring ruins, they become a symbol of sorts. As Fields Toro. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do here. Like, it still doesn't make any sense how I'm actually supposed to get in there. Unless I have to tunnel underground somehow. That's not a, jumping up point, though. You could tell what those look like. They look like that. And that's definitely not, one of them. Haven't been there yet. Looks like a pretty big area. Alright, you know what? We'll have to come back to it again. I'm gonna go back to Hateno for a bit. Do that other mission there. God, and we still haven't been to most of the major areas yet. We haven't been to Gerudo Town. We have not been to Goron Village. We haven't been to Zora City, or whatever it's called. We haven't been to Tarry Town. Still a lot of shit we haven't been to. What a disaster. Oh, hi there. I still owe you one after the mayoral election. Gonna let you in on a little secret. I've been doing some research towards a test run of veggies using the CC brand style. The two of us worked hard raising them. They were almost ready for the harvest. But then a pack of monsters came and trashed the field, so the whole crop is ruined. I'm usually glad for the rain, but it's good for the crops after all, but what's the point when monsters will just trash it again? Two of us aren't tough enough to send a scrap those... tough enough in a scrap to send those monsters packing. We need a bodyguard with some muscle to stand watch over the crops. I'll take the job. Homegrown in Hateno. Oh, you'll handle it for us? That's perfect. Based on our stakeouts, the monsters come late at night and seem to go back where they came from when the sun rises. Can't let a traveler stand against these monsters alone. I'll be there fighting right beside you. Or at least I'll try. But if the monsters are too much for us and I can't take the heat, I hope you won't blame me for retreating. No, it's a short notice, but I'm set to go. Ready to hold this field with me until dawn? Great, let's stay here and keep our eyes peeled for monsters. Oh, cool. So just automatically gonna speed up time. This is about the time that the monsters usually come to lay waste to the field. When you see them get near the field, send them packing. I don't think the monsters like it when dawn breaks, so we just gotta hold out until the sun rises. They're coming. Please, Link, help. No, I don't want to use that here. Frame rate's suffering here. Being so monster anymore that there can't be any more coming. You did it, Link. No need to wait for sunrise to know it's over. Wow, thank you. That's very kind of them.
No!
We did it! Hey, look at the pumpkins. Thanks to you, the pumpkins we worked so hard to got the chance to grow. Aren't these pumpkins beautiful? See the way they catch the sunlight and sparkle? That's it, we should call these beauties sun pumpkins. Plump, delicious sun pumpkins. Yeah, I think that's the perfect name for them. Sun pumpkins, what a great name. That's it's so cool. It's alright, Ephraim. You don't have to worry about being quiet or not. I mean, this stream has been kind of a whirlwind. I can't remember half of what I just did. Oh, Deku Tree. Here, this is our thanks for your help. Baked into a dish, you could help feel the effects of exposure to gloom. Our veggies and fields are the real jewels of Hateno Village. We're lucky to have you around protecting them. We'll just get Cece's approval on them real quick, and we can start selling them as Hateno's signature produce. None of this would have been possible without you looking out for us. Don't think we have to worry about those monsters now that we've given them a good thrashing. Don't know I could thank you enough. If you visit us this way again on your travels, come visit us anytime you like. Everyone in the village will be glad to see you. And thanks to you, I could stop worrying and get back to work. Village Mayor was getting himself worked up because the younger folk didn't care much about farming. But as long as we got our sun pumpkins, the future looks bright. Yeah, the rest of them will be at sale at the village thing. I didn't pick up any goods from that fight. Cool. Well, now I could buy sun pumpkins. And that's a new entry.
Ha. Oh. 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 Ha. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't have a ton of this stuff. I feel like the milk, like, I feel like I've bought more than that and it just disappears from my inventory.
Oh. Oh. Ha. Oh. 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 Ha.
There, bought you out. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to do here outside of the school quest. I have to get monster extract for this for the cooking class. I want to see something here. Yeah, the sun pumpkin actually wasn't in the compendium. It was the only material that you can't buy, like a picture of, because you just need to unlock it first. Thing is, even if you unlock it, it still can be bought afterwards. In fact, I think there might be a picture I can buy here. Sold out. Oh, okay. Thought maybe he would have Phantom Ganon in there. Gloom recovery. Hearts recovered half. Alright, all materials. Equipment. The only one we're missing is obviously the Master Sword. We got all the treasure. 92 creatures out of 92. So we're just missing the Master Sword and 19 monsters that we can't get right now.
Huh?
I don't know what else to do. I have about 20 minutes before I have to stop. I really wish I could figure out what to do regarding the ring ruins. Secret of Ring Ruins. So if you need camera... What? Drop down the center of the village, head north. See, the problem is, like, I've done this and it just hasn't activated something. Ah, alright. It seems to be more tied to the main story than it seems. So it sounds like if I want to do things the legit way, I will be at this for a while before I'm able to do what I want to do. So we're going to try doing it the fun way by doing it now. There it is. Oh, maybe it is already floating lower. Yeah, apparently if I want to do this legit, I have to do all of the regional phenomena stuff, which will take a while. Oh yeah, she's flying lower now. Okay. I might want Tulin's help for this. Nice, just casually grab 2 fairies. Why would they put this vehicle right here? Yeah, whatever. I guess doing one main quest or the other will lower the light dragon. Oh god, it's even got Zelda's hair. So we need hearts in the first game, we need stamina in this game. It was embedded in her head. Oh, it's gold now. It's the gold sword from A Link to the Past. It doesn't look the same.
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King.
Oh, referring to the sword as a she. Referencing Skyward Sword, probably.
Before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Definitely gonna be the thumbnail here. Yeah, so she's just stuck like that. Legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Covering the hero's sword. Complete. That was the last memory, too. Makes sense, since that just happens right after that. But what even? What even with this? Okay, so there's 3 more, so there's 1 for each champion left. Or 1 for each sage. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Find Princess Zelda. I mean, we already found her. I don't know what the point of this one is. Ruffian-infested village. Potential princess sightings. Revitalized Sword of Legend. And if you try throwing it, you just do a sword beam. Nice. It doesn't list its power, but it's the same as, I think it's the same as Breath of the Wild. It's 30 normally, and then 60 when you're around, like, Gloom enemies. It can fuse with stuff, but it doesn't, like, show up the same way, I think. Plus 25. Yeah, see, it disappears. But when you swing it, it like, yeah. That's cool. Oh, yeah, it has like a Zonai rune on it when it's fused. Awesome. Well, we got a regenerating weapon, which is nice. It's gonna be like Breath of the Wild. It is gonna run out of energy, but it will, regenerate after several minutes. Doesn't this imply sort of, I don't know, implication of future stuff? I don't know, I'm hella tired and Zelda's a dragon, all hell's breaking... Yeah. No. So yeah, it does. It does imply that. It's straight up the case. There was, at one point, 2 Zeldas in this timeline. The Zelda that was sealed in Calamity Ganon, and then the Light Dragon, who was presumably asleep during the events of Breath of the Wild. It's like the original darker story to Chrono Trigger. Where apparently Chrono would know he was gonna die, which is fucked up. battery. Rip, he tried to be Vegeta. Yeah, but that's true apparently. In early scripts for Chrono Trigger, what was gonna happen was when he gets killed by Lavos towards the end of the game, instead of reviving him with by putting a dummy in his place or a puppet, you were instead gonna go 5 years in the past to 995 AD and recruit Chrono there to help you like finish things, with the implication that like at the end of the game he knows he was going to then go to 1000 AD and then die later, which means he knew he was going to die the whole game if they went with that storyline, which is really fucked up. Like it's fucked up in the way that like he technically knew of everything that was going to happen before it happens, and he just knows he's going to die anyway. Alright. Well, now what? Still got about 10-15 minutes left. I don't know what to do next. Finished all the Yiga clan stuff. Maybe I could try going to Goron Village just to get the heat clothes. That way I could finish exploring the depths on my own. Even though I'm probably going to play this again, like, real soon, so it doesn't really matter. The only other thing I could think of doing is going to fight Koga at the other mine. But I definitely think stalling on the rest of the dungeons isn't going to happen much longer. In fact, if anything, I would say I'm probably going to start the Goron story tomorrow. I just want to get to the town so I can buy the heat-resistant clothes. The Zora part of the story, and he actually liked it. I've heard... My brother said the same thing. He said the Zora part is actually really fun. Which is weird, because I've heard people complain about the Zora part. So it's probably going to be a love it or hate it thing. I really liked the Rito part was excellent. So I have high hopes. And again, I've also found another dungeon that I don't know what its significance is. Guess it was a bit of a slog, not a horrible one. I mean, let's be honest, it can't be any more of a slog than getting to Rito. Not getting to Rito, getting to Zora area in Breath of the Wild. That long, like, infinite rain area where it's just like you can't climb anything, so you have to follow the specific path. That area, I mean, it was fun, but in retrospect, it's definitely not something I would have wanted to do often, or more than as long as it was. Death Mountain Marker 7, the world-renowned refreshing Goron Hot Springs. Oh, don't I need a picture of this? Yep, Goron soaking in hot springs. Perfect. I can finish one of the stable quests. Don't know if it's the Hylian turn up at the Goron Hot Springs. I wager you're some kind of hot spring connoisseur or something, traveler. Sure, there are other hot springs boiling away in other places, but the hot water here is the best. Though it used to be the Simmerstone Springs that had the best water before the entrance collapsed and you couldn't get in. Simmerstone Springs is in the caves of Gorko Tunnel, which is southeast of the springs here. They're top secret, you see. You gotta be a Goron to be in the know about those. Water at those springs is a perfect temperature and goes real nice with all the steam in the caves. But the entrance got blocked off, so can't ask Unoboko to fix it, and I can't clear it out myself. But the spring here is my favorite right now, so I guess I don't need the others. Well, no matter where it's located, a hot spring is a hot spring. It all feels the same. The one here is pretty nice, though. After all, you can look at Death Mountain scenery while you soak. Ah, yes. Nothing like living in an area called Death Mountain. I see an Igneo over there. What is that? Why is there just like a small rift in the ground? Alright, I'll do the shrine, go to the shop, and then we'll call it for the night. And then I'll probably, if I can get time to play it before our next stream, I'll probably explore the depths some more and finally, you know, be able to stay in the scorching climates, as it says right there. Anywhere there's a hot spring in the depths, there's always going to be a lava area right there. Wheeled Wonders. Another bridge. Building bridges had the same puzzle at the beginning. Wow. Okay, we got a metal block with some wheels. Lava. And this thing. I can't, like, reach over there. Even if I push that forward, it's not going to push the rest of the blocks. Also, these don't go far enough. I'm confused. What is the significance of all this? Huh. Okay, that seems pointless. Oh, did I pick a brain buster to, like, end on here? I mean, I could connect this to the thing. Oh, then it would probably pull it forward. Actually, that's a smart idea. Good job, me. Glad I thought of it. Come on. There you go. Really? Oh, come on. That's not it? Wow, and here I thought I was onto something, but no. The shrine's calling me a dumbass and saying that I didn't figure it out. And this is the easy puzzle, too. There's still another one ahead of me. Or not. Or it could work, and it just chooses not to sometimes. That would be very odd. Is that not what I did the first time? Good. Link. Very good. Oof! We can do that, I guess. No! Bro, come on. I didn't want you to keep moving when I put you down. Bring it back. Bring it back. How do I get it back? Yo, how? This shrine sucks. I'm not happy with it. Cool. That works, I guess. I don't know. Chest up there, okay. Oh, there's lava there too. Lava flow. Chest is over there. Hello? Put it on the ground. Damn it. Alright, get rid of that thing. Okay, only chest. Now, what do we got here? We got a car. A bunch of spheres. And a target? Huh? Oh, do I just need to push enough in there that it weighs it down? Okay, that's a fun little end to this. That's weird. They put like an easy challenge at the very end. Or not. Just gust them in there. These things are probably too heavy. No, they do get pushed. Don't quite know. You're supposed to use the car to push those in, though. Unless you maybe, because it's glued together, maybe you have to take it apart and make like a forklift a shape or something. I've had this sword forever. As long as you don't hit anything with it, I think it's just unlimited use. There we go. I did it the idiot way. Nice, I can get another stamina upgrade now, too. So there's three more stamina upgrades. I've done 92 shrines. Yeah, there's a lot left. That is some red meat. Goron spice. Want that? How many? For 3 to be 48 rupees. That's the last. I don't need those. Arrows I will take, though. Rock salt. I'm good on rock salt. Where is the weapon shop? Or the armor shop? There it is. Yeah, these guys are clearly out of their gourd right now. Something's not looking right here. But we'll worry about that later, because I just want this really badly. Goron artisans use flame-resistant rocks to craft these fireproof boots for curious Highlands visiting Goron City. You doing some work in the caves? Back when Death Mountain was active, this area had tons of lava. Flame-resistant equipment was really popular at the time. Nowadays, the only folks who buy the stuff are Highlands or lava lovers who work in the caves or for you Noboko. So that's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. 1,200 rupees is not dirt cheap. Whatever. Flame Guard. There you go. Discounted. 700. And 1,400. Only reason I'm still running this place because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out the rest of my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. Buy my stuff. I don't really need to sell anything, honestly. Man, that's expensive, yeah. What happened to his eyes? Good question. There's not much I could do for your buzz off, will you? Yes, no, something's going on here. They're a little crazy-eyed while eating this roast. But we'll worry about that some other time, because it is pretty much time to stop at this point. However, I did get the thing I came here for. The 1950s robot armor. Which means I can now go into lava flows in the depths and not get burnt. Because let me tell you, that stuff hurts quicker, very quick, compared to heat and cold. It's like the equivalent. It's like the heat equivalent of jumping into the water when it's cold. It's a kendo uniform. Oh yeah, it kind of is. It's a very thick kendo uniform. Alright. We'll come back here and actually do this quest. Maybe next time I stream it. We'll see. I'm going to take that off now, though, just because I don't know what else we're going to do here. Messages from the Ancient Era I still have to do. I have most of the locations, but I need to reach them. Great Fairy will do. Potential Princess sightings, just all of them. Ruffian-infested village will do as well. This stuff down here. Keys Born of Water. I don't know how to do this one. Give Keys Born of Water to the 3 altars and the Secret Shrine will appear. I don't know how to make it. It has something to do with the Zonai ice thing. So I'm gonna do all this too. I could find... Oh, which one? Painting of the Daruk sculpture. Goron's Woodland Stable. Okay, we could hand that one in before I go. Woodland Stable, that's it. I think I may stream this again tomorrow, and then do Katamari on Wednesday. And if I skip Wednesday, I'll stream it Thursday. And then I'll probably end... Actually, I don't know if I'll stream on Friday this week. I have to see. But I'm thinking this weekend... I'll once again try to do a Fuga stream. I know I didn't do it yesterday like I said I was, but... Again, the house... Like, 3 things are broken in our house, and we like some of them have been broken for a while, and it's just a pain, and we haven't fixed it. We're hopefully getting the main issue fixed tomorrow. Well, not fixed tomorrow, but looked at, and hopefully that'll fix things. I don't know. It's the first one of these I'm turning in. You still have your eyes on the empty frame? What I'd like to do is hang up a painting of a Goron soaking in hot springs. It'd be good advertising for the hot springs, and would go so perfectly on the walls here since we're so close. What, you have a picture of a Goron soaking in the hot springs? Can I see it?
Oh.
It's exactly the picture I asked for. So it'd really liven the look up around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy?
Oh.
Thank you. I have to say that hot spring looks like it feels wonderful. Makes me think I should ditch my post and go for a soak. Who am I kidding? Back to work for me. Now just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry, I'm quite good at this, I promise.
Oh.
I knew it. Perfect for the stable. And it's all thanks to you, Link. Now this is certainly a feast for the eyes. If you ever want to see a different painting of a Goron soaking in hot springs on the wall, just let me know. Just show me the picture you have in mind. I'll paint a copy and put it up on display for all to see. Give me 1 pony point. Well, cool. That's enough for me to get a reward. Please take this, too. Dish is a stable specialty. Hasty vegetable curry. Nice.
Oh.
Looks like you saved up some pony points. If you'd like to trade them in, okay. There was a mini game I did, too, where I had to drag cargo around. It was the horse mini game from Breath of the Wild, where you had to, like, run around a course, except that, you had to carry cargo behind you and not drop it this time.
Oh.
I think I could hold another horse now.
Oh. Oh.
And for more, I get another horse. Alright, and then we'll, upgrade. I don't think I didn't get any wells on this stream, right? I didn't. I got a ton of wells off stream, but I didn't get any this stream. Perfect. About 4.5 hours. We went longer than I was expecting, but got a nice, solid 4.5 hour chunk. But yeah, I'm thinking of just doing another Zelda stream tomorrow. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to do each of the 3 games I've planned, but I think that if I play my cards right, Katamari and Fuga 2 can both be finished before I do Mega Man Star Force in about 3 weeks. June 24th. Actually, wait, is there something else happening on the 24th? I can't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. I could always stream it Friday on, like, midnight into the Saturday. I'll have to see. So either the night of the 23rd into the 24th, which is a Friday, or the 24th, which is a Saturday, will be Mega Man Star Force 2. And I'm hoping that Katamari and Fuga 2 will be done by then. So it's just that and Zelda. And then when I get back from vacation, Ghost Trick will be added in. Wait, no. I want Stamina Vessel. What am I doing? 24-hour stream? I really want to do a 24-hour stream at some point, but I need like 3 days to pull that off, because I'm going to need a day to rest beforehand and afterwards if I'm really going to stream for 24 straight hours. And also, there's no point to doing it unless, like, I don't know. I mean, it's already hard enough to pull, like, a 9-hour stream. My longest stream so far. We'll see. I mean, again, I've been kind of, especially the last couple days, that I haven't been streaming, I've been kind of feeling weird about it. You know, just, again, this happens every so often. I just get really down about streaming because it's like, it's not really going super well in terms of, like, growth or audiences. I very much appreciate my friends being here. I never want to make people feel like they're not wanted here. That is absolutely not the case. Oh, Tarrytown. I keep forgetting to go there. I keep thinking she wants to talk about, Kakariko. But she's not. Alright. The sled shield's great, but I shouldn't have it equipped at all times. Oh, you can actually unequip that. That's cool. Oh, I forgot to get the Yiga Clan paraglider, because I have the fabric for it. Whatever. I'll show off the fabrics another time. Maybe once I get all the pictures that I'm missing, because I kept missing 2 quest pictures still. Cool. Well, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for coming. I always appreciate it. You know I always do. If you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Plenty of people streaming there right now, probably. I mean, yeah, there is. I debate it every night, but there's people streaming there at all times a day. Because there's people in the team in the UK, so of course they'll be streaming now. But, yeah, thank you so much for coming. I'll be back probably tomorrow with more Zelda. But otherwise, we'll see what happens. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More of this, more Katamari, more Fuga. Mega Man in a couple weeks. Dear to Rhythm at the end of the month. And then, the Ghost Trick when I get back from Anthrocon. So yeah, take care. And, I don't know. Good enough.
Me?